That's pretty cool to see that. Pretty sure like this setup is probably my best like rearrangement. It's probably been the best one. Let's jump right into it. We did Isaiah 41 and 42 yesterday. Oh no, 31 and 32. 30 and 31. So we're gonna pick up Isaiah 32 and read I think two of these chapters. But then we're gonna finish with like a psalm. But we're Isaiah 32. Behold, the king will reign in righteousness, and princes will rule with justice. A man will be as a hidden place from the wind, and a cover from the tempest, as a river waters in a dry place, as the shadow of a great rock in a weary land. The eyes of those who see will not be dim, and the ears of those who hear will listen. Also, the heart of the rash will understand knowledge, and the tongue of the stammerers will be ready to speak plainly. The foolish person will no longer be called generous, nor the miser said to be bountiful. For the foolish person will speak foolishness, and his heart will work iniquity, to practice ungodliness, to utter error against the Lord, to keep the hunger unsatisfied, and he will cause the drink of the thirsty to fail. Also, the schemes of the schemer are evil. He devises wicked plans to destroy the poor with lying words. Even when the needy speak justice. But a generous man devises generous things, and by generosity he shall stand. Rise up, you women who are at ease. Hear my voice, you complacent daughters. Give ear to my speech. In a year and some days, you will be troubled. You complacent women, for the vintage will fall or will fail. The gathering will not come. Tremble, you women who are at ease. Be troubled, you complacent ones. Strip yourselves, make yourselves bare, and gird sackcloth on your waist. People shall mourn upon their breast for the pleasant field, for the fruitful fruitful vine. On the land of my people will come up thorns and briars, yes, on all the happy homes in the joyous city, because the palaces will be forsaken. The bustling city will be deserted. The forts and towers will become lairs forever. A joy of wild donkeys, a pasture of flocks, until the Spirit is poured upon all. Oh no, until the Spirit is poured upon us from on high. And the wilderness become a fruitful field, and the fruitful field is counted as a forest. Then justice will dwell in the wilderness, and righteousness remain in the fruitful field. The work of the righteous will be peace, and the effect of the righteous of righteousness, quietness, and assurance forever. Many people will dwell in a peaceful habitation, in secure dwellings, in quiet resting places. Though hail come down on the forest, and the city is brought low in humiliation. Blessed are you who sow beside all waters, who send out freely the feet of the ox and the donkey. This one about to get a little bit more intense. Isaiah 33. Woe to you who plunder, though you have not been plundered, and you who deal treacherously, though they have not dealt treacherously with you. When you seize plundering, you will be plundered. When you make an end of dealing treacherously, they will deal treacherously with you. O Lord, be gracious to us. We have waited for you. Be their arm every morning, our salvation also in the time of trouble. At the noise of the tumult, the people shall flee. When you lift yourself up, The nation shall be scattered, and your plunder shall be gathered like the gathering of the caterpillar. As the running to and fro of locusts, he shall run upon them. That's just what the devil does. Where you been at? Not just roaming to and fro in the earth. Wisdom and knowledge will be the stability of your times, and the strength of salvation. The fear of the Lord is his treasure. Wisdom and knowledge will be the stability of your times, and strength of salvation. The fear of the Lord is his treasure. Surely their valiant ones shall cry outside. The ambassadors of peace shall weep bitterly. The highways lie waste. The traveling man ceases. Oh shoot. Sorry, Masons. He has broken the covenant. He has despised the cities. He regards no man. The earth mourns and languishes. Lebanon is shamed and sheveled. Sharon is like a wilderness, and Bashan and Carmel shake off their fruits. Now I will arise, says the Lord. Now I will be exalted. Now I will lift myself up. You shall conceive chaff. You shall bring forth stubble. Your breath as fire shall devour you. And the people shall be like the burning of lime. Like thorns cut up, they shall be burned in fire. Hear you who are afar off what I have done, and you who are near, acknowledge my might. The sinners in Zion are afraid. Fearfulness has seized the hypocrite. Who among us shall dwell with the devouring fire? Who among us shall dwell with everlasting burnings? He who walks righteously and speaks uprightly. He who despises the gain of oppression, who gestures with his hands, refusing bribes, who stops his ears from the hearing of bloodshed, and shuts his eyes from seeing evil. He will dwell on high. His place of defense will be the fortress of rocks. Bread will be given him. His water will be sure. Your eyes will see the king in his beauty. They will see the land that is very far off. Your heart will meditate on terror. Where is the scribe? Where is he who weighs? Where is he who counts the towers? You will not see a fierce people, a people of obscure speech, beyond precipitation, of a stammering tongue that you cannot understand. Look up, Zion, the city of our appointed feasts. Your eyes will see Jerusalem, a quiet home, a tabernacle that will not be taken down. Not one of its stakes will ever be removed, nor will any of its cords be broken. But the majestic Lord will be for us a place of broad rivers and streams, in which no galley with oars will sail, nor majestic ships pass by. For the Lord is our judge, and the Lord is our lawgiver. The Lord is our king. He will save us. Your tackle is loosened. They could not strengthen their mast. They could not spread the sail. Then the prey of great plunder is divided. The lame take the prey, and the inhabitants will not say, I'm sick. The people who dwell in it will be forgiven their iniquities. That concludes Isaiah, but let's hop into the Psalm for a good word. Let's switch over and get some Psalms in this joint real quick. All right, let's do Psalm 42. This is the first chapter of the second book of Psalms. All right. Psalm 42. As the deer pants for the water brooks, so pants my soul for you, O God. My soul thirsts for God, for the living God. When shall I come and appear before God? My tears have been food day and night, while they continually say to me, where is your God? When I remember these things, I pour out my soul within me. For I used to go with the multitude. I went with them to the house of God with a voice of joy and praise, with the multitude that kept the pilgrimage feast. Why are you cast down, O my soul? And why are you disquieted within me? Hope in God, for I shall yet praise him for the help of his countenance. Oh my gosh, oh my God, my soul is cast down within me. Therefore, I will remember you from the land of the Jordan and from the heights of Hermon, from the hill Mizar. Deep calls into deep at the noise of your waterfalls. All your waves and billows have gone over me. The Lord will command his loving kindness in the daytime, and in the night his song shall be with me, a prayer to the God of my life. I will say to God my rock, why have you forgotten me? Why do you go mourning? Why do I go mourning because of the oppression of my enemies? As with the breaking of my bones, my enemies reproach me while they say to me all day long, where is your God? Why are you cast down, O my soul? And why are you disquieted within me? Hope in God, for I shall yet praise him, the help of my countenance and my God. And that concludes today's Bible study. My God is slow. What's going on, Danielle? Good morning. That does conclude today's Bible study. My word of the day is, why are you cast down, oh my soul? Hope in God. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to hope in God for sure. Let us keep it rolling. Let me get my music up. Get the cleaning. I need to step out for 1 second. Turn on my hotspot, man. Gotta keep it rolling, I stay strong. Today is Friday. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And I'm starving. My joint just started. I'm already starving. It's crazy. I'm waiting on. I say amen. I'm not turning my hotspot. I'm. I got Marcus sitting. Come on, bro. Like, hold on. Yeah, this dude Marcus. Wake your lazy ass up. It's time to stream again. Like, bro. You're right. I can't even be mad because you're right, Marcus. I appreciate the wake up call. Vaughn, it's time. I made my diss track. Listen to it. I'm with it. Let me know what's the link. Like, how do I search it up? Let me know. Dang, Marcus, you really did that diss track? I thought we was homies. I thought we was joking a little bit. Get this done. Whoa, whoa. Too sexy for your game. Too sexy for that. Too sexy for your. Too sexy for that. Yeah, good. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. So go unprotected. And now she's gonna let you. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. For that mess. Man, I like it, crowded. It's 143 seconds. This Marcus Unemployed Bum featuring Jamal. Let me see. Oh man. Ain't no weapon about it. Let me see. What is ice for your bro? I can't find that joint. Is it on your page or what? It's Big Marcus. Oh, I forgot to put Big Marcus. Let me see. Big Marcus. I pop up with Ghost and she don't know where I went. Nah, I can't find it, bro. If it's on your channel, I can check it. I'm too sexy for that. I just sexy on me. Made him sexy. Too sexy for that world. I'm too sexy for that ice. I think I won't. Is this it?
Yeah, y'all thought that was gonna be the song. Switch the beat.
Switch the beat. You made this? I like it.
Alright, listen up. My name is the DDC King. Alright, screw this time and get this.
Oh my goodness.
This bald ass guy.
Bald is crazy. As you got a picture of me with hair.
If I catch you in the streets, your ass getting hit with my switch.
Dang.
Your house and rob that shit. You ain't really a streamer, you're just trying shit. Listen like this. Everyone knows about your diary, little bro. Matter of fact, suck my toes. We all know you stole that back at the Doritos. Don't be mad about cheaters.
Yeah.
I want you to listen to me real close. You got no hoes.
Okay.
Because you're an unemployed bum.
Okay.
Unemployed bum.
Dang.
Unemployed bum.
Dang. You had to slow it down? I just dissed you.
You look so dumb, but I feel like you could do better.
Okay. And you got an edited picture of me on there too, like.
Stacking up a rack, blowing your back, making you clap. Oh yeah.
Marcus.
I'm sorry, driving my Ferrari. You broke. This ain't a joke. I think it's a smart man. Now Jamal, it's your turn. Switch the beat.
Let me see Jamal Park. What in the world is this AI diss track?
Around till the sun is down. Yo, Vaughn. Wait from the block. You get knocked out, doing it without no drought. Last thing I gotta say is
I'm
not gonna play.
Oh, okay.
Jamal is down.
Thank you. Whoever did that. Yo. Let me see what this is, bro. Did you really upload my whole TikTok?
Knock me out. And I wake up. And they got their phones out.
The demon inside me comes out.
Yo. Let me see this.
How did you know?
Yo. Marcus, why are you doing this to my videos? Like, why are you making them even worse? My guy, Ron, what's going on, Ron? What up? Here we go, spamming them joints again. But at least we have something to spam. It's great. That was a funny diss track. That was pretty funny. Morning diss track wasn't bad. And also one of your videos is pretty funny. He said, if I wake up and they got them phones out, I'm gonna let the demon inside me out. It's pretty funny. W diss track, it's kind of decent, but like the bars wasn't there. Plus you're using AI, like
My parents didn't finish
a lot.
and I was
AI might have carried that track.
go to college. It was such a long road with school.
You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes I felt like I would never finish. And it wasn't until
if you get monetized, just know a good portion has to go to the AI program you use. All them videos is funny, freaking me. Not all of them.
Honestly, I think anything is possible.
The first one is actually pretty funny. He just be messing up all my videos. That was pretty funny, man. That's this right? I wake up and thank the Lord that I ain't clapping no more. So we ain't clapping no more. I still be struggling it though. I just better be clapping no more. I really know. How you living? Every day that Thanksgiving. Giving like a what? I was at the truck, man. But everything sold out. Geek of the week. Oh my goodness. Today's a beach day video for my guy Vaughn. Thank you, my guy Nikki. I appreciate you pulling up. This Friday. I will come at your house and clean for you. Dang, Daniel, I'd appreciate it, but like, you don't really got to. But I mean, I can deny the services. That's it. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Get my whip out there. Then you ask me, man, and how you know me? She said, yeah, I know you from a lot of seen you with Catherine. Look, I don't Catherine. You brought with Catherine, right? Today would have been a nice beach day, though. But we're gonna have to wait on that. Beach Bowl day for Vaughn? I'm not too sure. Chill on my son, Nikki. We know you stole that bag of Doritos. Don't be mad because you smell like hot Cheetos. Built like Danny DeVito. Alright, Marcus, you're not really a rapper. Like, I gave you one compliment. Now you're taking this rapping stuff too serious. Relax. I was trying to be decent though. Danny DeVito. I might bring no leg. I ain't gonna do too much cleaning. I'm gonna keep it simple. That was poetic, Marcus. Bro, you use basic bars. Doritos, Cheetos, like a baby could have did that. Rapping about lunch, like what mommy packed for lunch today. Oh, I got some Doritos and mommy packed the Cheetos. I hope I'll turn out looking like Danny DeVito's. Or if I don't get the Cheetos, tell mommy give me some Fritos, cause I need those. Look, I got 3 toes. You know what I'm saying?
Luckily, if you take just a few minutes to sign up, you can earn 3.75% APY on your savings each month, so your money goes faster. Plus, you get free. So now, while I'm spending on groceries, my savings are still working for me. The next sign up now, and you'll pay later.
You know what I'm saying? I can keep that joint going for days. You know what I'm saying? Give me an hour. Oh, nah, I'm making a new dish. Oh, my goodness. Vaughn, you're not tough. It's only tough when Marcus does it. I'm literally repeating exactly what he said. But okay. He literally said the same thing. But I guess the glaze only applies to Marcus because he literally used the same lyrics. What's going on, King Jet? Appreciate you pulling up. Let me find some decent music. I'm not finna do too much. I'm finna just mop. I ain't finna move nothing. I'm finna just mop my open space and that's it. Pretty much it. Keep the bag, King Gaga. Let's go, let's dance. Let's go. Might as well play some ball today. What you want to need? I might just say street. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get some money, start that plane, so I show the kid that play. On my merch too. Super Saiyan Goku. I don't know. Dang. Cool. Hulk Hogan. Let's go, and God be my witness, like. You know what I mean? I say, God be my witness. You want to know how to make the emojis? Yes, sir. Let me show you. Okay. I don't think I ever made a video like that, but I guess that's Ron's, yeah, sweet. You want to make these emojis? Yes, sir. Let me show you. Let me show you. Rainbow face. But I ain't okay. Then they got right. And then I know that Slow don't be chilling here no more as often because Heather. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. I'm glad because like if people only gonna pull up, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather reset it. Feeling like I got this guy. I got that vibe. I speak crap. Plus also, I ain't gonna lie. Dudes lying to me a lot too, like capping. I don't know, cap a lot around. But the money on it. You know what I'm saying? Dudes be calling me a simp, like you better chill out, gang. You better chill out, gangaroo. Be done. After I'm done cleaning your house, can we have some fun? You could do. Oh my goodness. Chill, gang. Yeah, chill. Man, I had a good dream last night too. Man, I had a dream I got back on my ex. And also, bro, when I was in Burger King for that burger review, I seen somebody that looked just like, I'm like, what the freak? But then she turned around, I'm like, okay, never mind. Never mind. I was a gang, I was a mob, what were you thinking? Remember them days, that's when you out, niggas be thinking, when you got me, man. And if it I was beating, I know better be thinking. Come around, rah. With the gang we ain't playing fair. Matter of fact, we ain't play it all. But you better fall. But you better fall. We gonna get them all. When I'm in the mall. And they smoking on black men. They smoking on black guys. Black out. I never back down. And the school just class down. Yeah, I pray to love my soul to speak. My love is fine, got some speed. I got money and you. Yeah. Cause y'all go like NBA. Y'all go like MVP. I got me. My Lord, yo. Yikes. But I just dropped that other joint. I'm on the day on the mountain. Alright, let's get ready to go out to play some basketball. We're playing basketball. Alright, enough music. Enough music. We need some inspo. Live. Yeah, I feel like MVP. I got they envy me. That's crazy stats. I need to do me like a little, I need to start taking my workouts. Like, you know what I'm saying? I keep saying that, but I think I need a membership with Planet Fitness to take it serious. You know what I'm saying? Because I got the gym connected to my building. I don't be taking it too serious. You want to know how to make these emojis? Yes, sir. You just said that.
You're only going to be cared about based on how useful you are. You have the chance to build yourself up and become superhero.
You just said that.
To do the hard work and be faithful enough and never quit. But if you're going to stand around and wait for a handout, nobody's going to ever respect you.
That's right.
A lot of people have forgotten about how difficult and how pathetic it is as a man. We're always in constant competition with each other. And it's your duty as a
I
man
ain't in
to stand up and
competition
say,
with nobody.
"Nobody is
Feel me?
I'm strong and good-hearted and God-fearing as possible, and I need to work hard to achieve those things."
So you look at the best people in life, you look at the most interesting, most inspirational men. All of them have been down. Name a guy who you really respect who hasn't had a hard, difficult life. And then they went through some shit. So you're supposed to go through it. And then you get enough money, you can amplify all those characteristics about yourself. Like the fact
I know people say a lot of stuff about Andrew Tate,
you get a platform,
but the information is definitely still true.
is often found.
Joint still applies. If I see you on in my fitness instant smack, yeah. Answer the question. Do you want to know how? I mean, you said I'll tell you tomorrow. It's too much to type it right now.
Which is coming. If everything went well in your life,
It's up to you.
if every single time
You have the
were
energy to
nothing
type
bad
it.
ever happened, if every single girl you tried to talk to wanted you, if it was always a green light, everything went perfectly all of the time, you know what? You'd be miserable if everything was perfectly easy all of the time. Us humans, for some reason, we need struggle. And we need the dark to appreciate.
Truly, that is
Next time you're in
true.
a bad position where you're feeling a certain way, just understand that feelings pass and time moves on. And in the end, you're gonna
Life
look
goes
back
on. Indeed it does.
as a happy memory.
Try today is tomorrow, my little Monaco. My little Mumu. Not your little Mumu, stop it, G's. Only one person get that pass. Relax.
I want to be happy, I want to feel happy. To feel
But,
happy a lot of the time, you're looking for temporary happiness.
So then spill the beans.
Or take drugs.
What are you over here gatekeeping for if you're trying to spill the beans and
I
not?
think
Like,
you
let
should
me know.
instead be looking as a man to say, I want to feel proud. If you choose pride over happiness, you're going to make decisions that you're proud of and that people around
That
you
is
are proud
true.
of. It's going to be better for yourself and better for society and better for everyone who loves you, everyone you care about. So I think that as a man, your happiness comes from feeling respected over feeling loved. And the reason perhaps you're happy now is because you have more respect for yourself because of the decisions you're making. And you have self-respect.
Speak that word.
Even if they have self-respect, they
Back, we
nobody
don't bring a
else
shirt.
respects them.
Starving.
They're struggling. I don't think
Go to the image of what you want, then go to Google and search remove background. Upload the image, then wait, then download. Literally, is it that simple? There's no way it's just that simple.
Retired when you're 74, it's going to be fine. All the things they push, all the standardized mechanisms. that
Let me pop some of these tags though.
I believe lead to crippling depression and sadness anyway. I don't think it makes anyone happy. So this war is twofold. You can either fight against the system and be its enemy like I am, or you can accept the system and then you're going to be fighting against yourself in your head. So now you're your own enemy. You listen to the system and you hate yourself and you don't play. So what do? You want to turn on yourself or you want to turn on your enemy? Every single part of me is on my team. My mind, my hands, my
I'll turn on
my
my enemy.
team. You name it. If it goes to war, I've got every single weapon at my disposal. So when people say to me, why am I fighting this war? I say, you're in the war too. You're just going to be a forgotten name.
True.
But a name is a number.
Dang, that's kind of hard.
They'll talk about 12,000 people died here. And one of There's ins and the
You ain't even that. You smell simple. I do smell simple. If it was that, if it was the purple app, though, you could eliminate the emojis, I think so. Eliminate the emojis? Oh, animate the emojis. So that's another site for that. But it's not even YouTube. Like, yeah, purple app definitely could do it. YouTube, you can't even upload GIFs. That would be cool, though.
You can win if you rewire your mind so that you're dedicated. Try. To be king. To be.
Never back down, never what? Oh, it's in my pocket.
Rich and famous and important, and they're stuck a slave.
Okay. I don't know what that was, but where's the video I was just watching to? Okay. But word, bro, like recently my ears been ringing. I know somebody's talking.
That's how the world works. There's always
It is
been
what
king.
it is.
It's your goal to win. That's your goal. So that you and your bloodline is discussed for the next fucking eon. That guy pulled it off. He's a fucking winner. It's ruthless out here.
It
And you
is.
won't be able to do it by yourself. You're going to do it with a team of men who understand the mission. Most of you are not trying to conquer anything. You wonder why you go through life.
And I
feeling
just
like
was saying that you gotta dominate
you're not
something,
trying to
conquer
conquer
something.
anything. What are you trying to conquer? Are you trying to conquer your woman's heart? Are you trying to conquer her mind?
Trying
Are
to
you
conquer
land? Are you
myself.
trying to conquer a company? Where's your money?
And this whole field, this whole industry, the whole industry, they know that getting them.
If I ask you that question right now, what are you trying to conquer? You don't even have an answer for me.
I do.
Have you conquered
Life.
your will? Have you
Self.
conquered your own mind?
This
Did you go out
industry, a
and
couple
go
things
to
I'm trying
the
to
gym every
conquer.
single day for a year and not miss a day no matter what? Can you stay awake for 3 days in a row?
I
and
could.
sleep? Have you even conquered your own impulses? The second you feel hungry, you put food in your mouth like a fucking baby. The second you're tired, you go to sleep like a fucking baby. The second you feel something, you do it like a fucking child.
Okay, I don't do that. I don't do all that.
You don't conquer your own
But I
mind.
do get tired
You don't know what
sometimes.
you're trying to conquer externally. How will you be a king without conquest? That's the
You're
entire
right.
point of life as a man. So
How
life
can you
is
be a king without conquest?
That's it. I don't see what else I'm supposed to be alive for.
You're
besides-
right about that.
That's it. For your life as a man, you don't get to the top through violence alone. That's not how you get to the top. You know how you actually get to the top in this world?
Put in
To get
the
to
work.
top in the world we live in, you have to be right. As a man,
You have to be light.
you have to show usefulness and competence. Everybody likes the competent man. Everybody likes the man who is good at things because everyone
True.
is selfish. If you're friends with the man who's good at things, he can help you do things you want done. That's how you're liked as a man. Improve your competency makes you more likable. The more people who like you,
More confidence
have openness,
equals
which allows
more
you to bend the
connections.
world towards your will.
I
So
bet.
if you're here thinking, okay, I want
More confidence equals more connections.
How do you find people who can help you? And how do you make them like you? This is the conundrum to solve. There's a lot of elements to it. Competence, capability, reliability, trustworthiness. This is the point of a team. And you need to be optimizing your tribe for competence and capability. So that you get like me, you have so much money that when people talk to you, you can just say fuck in your head and not even listen. Think about what you want to conquer. Think about what you truly want in this world. What do you want to be king of? A man's job is not to be. You say, how
Who do I want to be the king of? Right, that's a good question. Who do I want to conquer?
Ability is being used for what God put me here for, and I'm doing it, and I suffer to do it, but that's life. I'm really not concerned with how I feel too much. I just want to stay king. I'm not concerned with the fact that I might be paranoid because I don't want to feel paranoid. I don't care about the feeling. I just don't want to lose my ability to be confident, to decipher reality in real time. I don't want to lose my edge. I want to stay
Me
able
too.
to do what I know.
That's what I was saying about yesterday. That old man gave me that edge, you feel me?
I feel 100 times worse.
but you're gonna know 100 times more.
My old man, from that old man,
You're not supposed to be content.
he contributed to my, you know what I'm saying?
Why am I not happy? Why am I not satisfied? Why am I so miserable? That's exactly how you're supposed to. I don't know where anyone got this idea that life was created and God created us all and built this entire world for us to sit here and just smile all day.
Yeah.
No, neither
You right about that.
You know, that cardboard box. You didn't know
Sit
where
there
it
and
is.
smile over it.
And now they're all gone. You're an animal. All your happiness is gone. You're not allowed anything. You're supposed to feel frustrated. You're supposed to feel like there's so much that needs to be done. You're supposed to feel like you could have so much more from your life. You're supposed to feel motivated and on fire. You're supposed to feel lots of things, but not necessarily happy. I would say, although my life is basically perfect, I wouldn't call myself happy. I don't like that. Am I content? Yes. Am I absolutely capable? Do I have everything I wanted? Do I have everything I ever wished for? Can I have anything I desire to have? Absolutely. Am I respected? Yes. But do I wake up every day like, not really? And I think the people who do that are not particularly successful people. If you are constantly chasing happiness, you are going to fail. If you're constantly chasing happiness, you're going to end up doing headed.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Taking drugs.
Killer's back.
It takes to feel happy.
Once again, welcome back, Killer.
Respect or importance.
I'm about to charge this phone in a second.
A far more remarkable life.
Got my speaker.
So you ask yourself, do you want to be an important man who is respected, or do you want to be happy? You gotta be someone who actually respect.
Actually, I might just bring this back.
And most men who are happy do not respect it. It's temporary. Men who are truly respected don't need to chase happiness. Because when you talk, people listen.
And
It's when you say things. You say X and your wife goes to your kids or your mother around.
disrespect. Sure, you take some drugs after you be happy.
A lot of guys think, oh, I don't feel happy, I don't feel good, I don't feel well.
Okay.
I'll give you $1,000.
These boy days, I'll come back and eat them. I'll come back for them. Okay.
How is that possible?
Anything is possible, Lieutenant. This Xbox Series X is
Timo, you be lying. You lying for no reason. Okay, I got everything. Timo, you be lying. Do the voice during the food review. Do the cool voice during the food review. I got you. Dude, don't even trip, dude. I got you. I mean spicy peppers. That's good to hear. Do my Cartman voice. You know what I'm saying? My geeked out Ned voice. I really like the spicy chicken tenders. They're pretty decent. I like them a lot. Let's get to doing some basketball though. Let me also turn this back on. What happened? My name's Bert, as in black, urban, raw, top. Don't make no sense. But okay.
Consoles on the market right now. It
You do you, Ron.
hardware and supports 4K Ultra.
Life as a man is exceptionally difficult. I say the most beautiful and the most terrifying.
Did this not like,
You want to be unlike other people.
okay, why is it only Andrew Tate?
You must think differently and do things different
I
than
guess.
other people do. It's very hard for you as a person to be exceptional if you think and do
Hey,
as the norm, as the lazy, as the broken. In fact, I would argue
say man.
this is
Hey
the longest
man,
trend
say
that
man.
people are falling into. I wanna
Let's get out here and
behave
do
like
some
normal.
balling.
I want to do normal things like normal people. I want to work normally. I don't want to work hard. But I want a Lambo.
Let's see, can I get a single room court? It's super early. Figure out what we're gonna do after this basketball stuff. I really want to go to the gym. I might. Do I want one? I want a spicy pepper bussin'. Now I'm cool. I'm gonna end up in an ER. I'm gonna end up in an ER just like from them Doritos. Let's see, I'm gonna be on this court for like 30 minutes to an hour. Let's see. Don't say you might go, just go, son. Mouth. When I say I might, is if the gym is open, because Fridays they don't open. Or if they open, I think they close at 1. So I might not be able to if I don't catch it in time. But guess what? Like, I had to slow down on the gym training anyways, because like, if my diet is not matching, I'm gonna be over here losing weight. I know I'm definitely not making enough calories to get it back. So like, I gotta wait till I food shop and get all the food I need so I can lock in with the training and the sleep. Notice that I be over here overtraining and under eating and under sleeping. Bad combination. Doing 100% with the workout, but then it's like 20% sleep, 10% diet. It's joint been kind of tough. In 2019, I think I started journaling. 2019, no way, bro. You're capping. Hold on, bro.
Warming up out here now.
Hey. But word, dang, you been working? My guy Wes, what's going on? Big Wes in this motherfucking building. What up, Wes? What you trying to do? Empty out the clear, like drill time or what? What they trying to do? Empty out the clear. I'm with the Braves, neighbors. I ain't even gotta be young. Alright, let's do it. Do a little bit of basketball. Vaughn just got the za. Who got the za? Not me. Not yet, at least. Since Slow not here, intermediate West. So he picking up where left off. Time for the spiciest one. Dang, good luck. Average size West. Picking up on where he left off, I can respect it. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a little. Oh, you know what? I left the freaking basketball. Oh my goodness. Yo. Oh my goodness. Good luck, my guy killer. Bro, there's no way I came out to play basketball and left the basketball. Wow. Oh man. Brain just going through it today, just not functioning correctly. Then how you doing? All right. So your brain is over here tweaking like I'm going to do basketball and the only thing I forget is the basketball. What the heck? Soft stream, stay in your lane, bro. Dang. Dang, it's always beefing like dudes are super gangster in the morning. It's either morning or nighttime, like midday dudes be cool. I can respect it. Dang, bro, now I'm thinking I might as well just hit the gym first and then we'll come back to bowl if anything. Let me see, if I go to the gym, what am I going to hit? But then it's like, if I go to the gym, I can't train too hard. You know what? No. I'm not going to do the gym right now. I'm going to do it when I know I should, like when I get the food shop and everything. Set myself up for success. Success and prosperity. Shout out to them people that show love on the video, you know what I'm saying? And freak all them fake ones, you know what I'm saying? I've seen a couple already. You know what I'm saying? Real deal spiel. Because it was fun. Let me get the ball and then I'm gonna head outside, find Vaughn, and maybe take his dog. If I had one, you wouldn't be doing that either. But like I said, catch me outside. How about that? Play some ball, and then I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do. Like, might play the crib today, I might not. True. I'm about to roll up. Since when you been a smoker, Wes? I didn't even know you was living like that.
Every single time you genuinely dedicate yourself to a problem, without crying your eyes out about how long it's going to take. Every single time you dedicate yourself to a problem without being a bitch, you're powerful.
I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it. It tastes good and really good for you. I mean, I believe you. I don't know if I could partake though.
Trying to work out if you're the kind of person who tries or gives up. Right now, microscopic.
Oh, put the keys back when I need them.
For fire and food, for flesh and blood and bones that you are made of.
What are you talking about, Andrew? Since you've been hating on me. Bro, I've been hating on you in a minute.
Oh yeah, but I've been trying for a long time. I don't care. That's good. That means you're qualified.
Definitely been a couple of days since I hated on you.
I really want it. I think like everyone else, I really want to win. Son of a fucking baby. I really want a lollipop.
I really want it.
Want the lollipop. I really want a lollipop. That's not exceptionalism. Everyone wants the lollipop. No one wants to lose. Who wants to struggle and try and dedicate? That's the life winners. Those are life winners. Only those. Dedication isn't a thing. Even discipline isn't a thing. All is
About to go ball for a little bit. About to go ball. Yeah, I got mad blue stuff. I don't know. It's my favorite color.
Don't change your life. One of them. And you only need one win.
Yeah, I'm about to go right there. I might see you over there.
And then you win one. Win, lose, it doesn't matter. Fall in love.
Going all the way. Oh, you downstairs with it? Okay. I'll be going right there.
What
So,
do I get to try?
yeah.
What land do I get to conquer?
But I'll be around. I'm gonna do this joint for like an hour. Come back to the crib.
What do I get to try? What is the world giving me? What is the cosmos giving me?
You better go to the car too.
Well, you're gonna lose. You know what? Telling me I'm gonna lose doesn't affect my psyche. Tell an average man he's gonna lose and watch him in the normie mind. If he has an idea of something he wants to try, or he's something he wants to try, and then it's
Or once I make that trip, I think it would be cool, like get you that connect, cause I know it's somebody there. That's what I'm saying, like, especially you could talk to them and like, you know, try to work it out. I joined in the works though. We had 7. Thank you, my guy King. I mean, shout out to them ones who did show love. Whether it's like hit or not, it's still cool. It's been chill. I got me some soft legs and TGI Friday. I can't complain. Send some. Send some of the Za pack. I need that. Where you gotta go to get this? Oh, you said the van. Gotta go to the van. I'm gonna just go over there, chill for a little bit. I'll be back in like an hour. If anything, like, I'm be in the crib. Yeah. I mean, it's fine, bro. Like, let's not press it. Like, because that's when people, the trolls, like, decide, oh, you know what? Since he wanted to hit the goal, let's make it hard for him. And I'm not trying to do that. That's why I don't even point it out. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I hit 100 viewers, I won't even say nothing because I know that's what people be looking at. Like, everybody worried about that except me. If I hit 100 likes, 100 anything, 1,000 anything, so I won't even call it out because I know the trolls, they be so heavy on it. You know what I'm saying? They be heavy on it, but it's fine. Bro, killer, like, I killer, like, you just doing too much now. Like, shout out to the ones that do show love. I do appreciate it, but let's not make that joint the whole focus. Like, once I start putting that as the focus, that's when people, like, you know what I'm saying? Relax. All right, bro, I appreciate it. You gonna call it out every time it changes? That's what I be saying. Like, dudes be more concerned about it than me. Like, I'm here to do my streams. If that come with it, come with it. You know what I'm saying? But now we finally got the ball, but now I don't got the single rim court. Oh, man. But then again, I don't even know how to ball. He's just over there chilling. I mean, I might just play on the double rim. I don't think it really make that much of a difference. You got the cops out here bowling with them too, like, decent. I do the double rim. Well, actually, yeah. I'll do the double rim. Out there, when it's about to the last thing didn't even make it out. Vaughn, you don't got be bowling to give me a mother in dollar. That's what I'll be thinking, right? And you don't gotta be a baller to give me a mother in dollar. You're right about that. You want to come my way? And I'm too turned when I shoot straight out on me. Baby, won't you come my way? Actually, let me turn back on my this joint. I got it out here. When I start sweating, I think that heat rash make it get worse. If I'm more irritable.
my baby girl. You can... All this. Damn. I'm like, baby girl, you can see me. Jeez, man. Too early. I gotta bring it anytime and however you. I'm gonna get a better speaker, bro. Need it. Anytime and however you want. Alright, it's okay. Full court shot. Not full court, but like majority of the court. Let me see if I can get the woo. Well, that running, man. Come on. Whatever, honestly, look it. I mean, you definitely can't see one of them. But I do want to do full court. You know what I forgot to bring? I was supposed to bring that headset with me, bro, so I could like be heard as I'm moving around, but it's okay. I go put on Fendi. I need to make one of these joints before I leave. The popcorn joint. my shooter a steak, yeah. I think in that I could run up a minute with a bit. She made for a race.
Don't show up until a week later. Back pain,
She made for a race.
headaches, sleep
Yeah, that
problems.
time, mama
These are all
tired.
injuries. They all
So you got that. Oh,
I hope you never properly.
oh, do do do, do do do. Hell no. I just got the phone with you going like this. Look, you keep stepping away going forward, son. I mean, that money up too long, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm beat up. Nah. Okay. I'm just trying. Hey, I'm put up rolling in that thing.
Open my wings to a new day, spread my lungs, get laced, jump in the whip, stash the guns, twist the key, shift the thing and flee before anything, get the daily dose of choke. We got the benzo, flooded with smoke, on the float, my eyes burning, feeling dope, killing my throat, need my seat back to taste, lumbar support, on the belt, doing 90 or more, debating on the latest rhyme wars, the units don't count, but the rap pay add up, the large amount, get my grills put the niggas skills. Catch the tails off the infamous beats. Swinging trees, going one man Huey. Blowing on the buoy, but we can't have the medicine to know it. They go the boys to the right.
They get your pot, they get your stepped on. Man, on out there now. You know what I'm saying? I would have been out there slipping and sliding. Boom, I was clean off. I came off. Boom, cross over. Heavy behind the back. Fine. Boom, now let's get going. You know what I'm saying? I would have did that slightly. That layup finish was kind of decent. Real talk. My layup package was kind of decent on that one. So you got that bag. Oh. Blitz and blast. Next time I'm bring my mic and my workout vest. So I got some more weight. Yeah. Shorty got that bag, got that Alright, last shot before I go home. Y'all want to be instructions? One last shot. Right here. Put up in that. If you say that ain't no phone to me, why my music got so low? Dang, we get this work on. Oh. You know, bro, he play with poles. I got D-Dot hanging out the top. Man, you think she Puerto Rican, man, I'm real American made. Run with Charge the Life and Diesel. I'm a teacher, brother. You think about reaching, brother? Grave digger with Lil Meaty, I'm like, dang, today might have been that beach day, like, shit. All the pieces definitely gonna be out today. I'll be clutching with, wake 'em up. How about walk it down? Leave positive, leave frown. It ain't hard to tell that I got. I'm like, oh. Yeah, free little meet you out that can though. Meet can though. And not that land. That land, man. Don't you ever count a real out real. Time's at like 12 something. Nope, 11. D1, almost 11. I mean, almost 12 o'clock. Travel like little easy. Trying to get my throwback, baby. Hold on. I say through the time my name it ring. As soon as I get home and I'ma throw it on her cell phone. Yeah, I'ma throw that on her cell phone. We've been there so long, for so long. You know, bro, he played with Foden and Tariq. And now I got D-Dot hanging out the top, and that's how I got even. I might go to Manhattan today. Cause you Puerto Rican, yeah, I'm real American made. Run with Charge the Life and Diesel. I run with Charge the Life and Diesel. And yeah, I come out the cave. And diamonds on me less than me. And yeah, I come out the cave. Got diamonds on me less than me. And I might teach a nigga. I just put up with that grave digger with Lil Feezy. I'm like, yeah. I've been showing my look. I always got my pen down. Them zero we done ran down. I'm in no order not to take the shorty. She gon' pull up in that mug. I be gone. Me and Bobo in this mug, clutching with you on and I'm so first I know she wanna like Baker Mo. Baker Mo. This be the how about what is it? Sorry, Cardi, you go too fast. I don't really want no seatbelt. Okay. Wait too long. Wait too long. How about that? That rainbow face. But I ain't okay. Like I'm ahead of the game, and it better be fast. I got that teeth. With a big body frame, just like a dog. Like I got the title.
I got that five. That's big. And these rappers are copying right. Too sure, like I don't tell you. These rappers they copying right. Let me see, can I wear them shoes? Can I pull off that style? I don't know. I might be able to. These rappers are copying right. Too trim. I got him in tight. Gotta charge his phone though. I mean his charger. So I'm gonna go to Manhattan. I'm gonna need that joint to be a little charged. And these rappers they copying right. Too trim. I got him in tight. Let me do my yoga. 1 hour full body. These rappers they copying right. Too trim. I got him enticed.
Welcome to Yin Yoga.
Yin Yoga.
Hey guys, this is Travis Elliott, and welcome to Yin Yoga from PY108, my brand new 108-day power yoga program geared towards intermediate students. This program is now streaming on
They copying right.
For those of you that
Alright, I'll do that later.
about Yin Yoga, I highly recommend
I'll check it later. I'm about to do my yoga and everything. These rappers they copying right.
Also my Yin Yoga Sleep-Well series. When you sign up for an Interdimension TV membership, you get access to all my
I need to turn this inside out.
and all my classes.
These designs is scraping me up.
Down below at the top of the comment section,
You're gonna cry to my new diss track. How long? Do it later, bro. Like, no rush. Alright, G's. I'll check it sometime, but I'm doing what I got to do right now. These rappers they copying right. Too trim, they got them in tight.
Welcome to Yin Yoga. You're definitely in for a treat in this one.
Keep seeing these rappers they copying right.
And we'll just take just a minute or two in this opening child's pose before we slip into our first official Yin Yoga posture, holding these poses for about 3 to 5 minutes.
3 to 5 minutes.
Really,
Man, oh man, this about to get intense.
A whole other level, and not just our body, but also our brain waves.
These rappers they copying right. Too trim, I got them in tight.
Quiet.
These diamonds they beating like my rap right. Too trim, I got them in tight. My vinyl already sold out. My concert next week. Congrats on your success. You know what I'm saying, Marcus? Congratulations. Too trim, I got them in tight. It's charging not fast. You switch it out.
Anything like there's a force of gravity that's weighing us all down. The yogis also believe that there's a force that when we close the eyes, when we turn inward, and when we let go, and we
Is that
surrender,
J-Dog or is that Baris? Oh no, that is Ron.
pulls us
I could get
deepen
2 free
ourselves to
VIP tickets, Marcus.
Our center, what T.S. Eliot described as
Ah.
our inner still point.
These rappers they copying right. Too trim, I got them in
To be the
tight.
still point within the turning of the world.
Hold on, Elliot, you going too fast. Wait for me.
Can you guess what it is? It's the Book of Mormon. Tap the link
link for a free copy, and missionaries from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints will hand deliver it to you, just like they did for me.
So Naveer. Be quiet. Slowing things for a treat in this one. Let's go ahead and get started in child's pose.
Child's pose.
And we'll just take just a minute or two in this opening child's pose before we slip into our first official yin yoga posture, holding these poses for about 3 to 5 minutes.
Man, I ear feels
Really,
super good.
Slowing things down to a whole other level, and not just our body, but also our brain waves. Persian poet Rumi said, "Be still, be quiet, find acquaintance with silence, go inside, and delve into your heart."
Tissue or starting to dry off.
And that's really what this practice is all about. It's about going deep, deep, deep within.
I ain't gonna lie, this next hour is gonna be me silently doing this. Not talking too much.
And in the same way, there's a force of gravity that's weighing us all down. The yogis also believe that there's a force that when we close the eyes, when we turn inward, and when we let go, when we surrender, that pulls us deep in with ourselves into our center, what T.S. Eliot described as our inner still
Bro,
point.
you are T.S. Eliot. What?
And to be the still point within the turning of the world. So in a very, very slow yin-like way, the poses will be turning again about every 3 to 5 minutes. This gives us a little bit of time to get into those connective tissues, to invoke that healing medicine within the deep internal fascial matrix, and to bring a level of restoration to our joints, our tendons, our ligaments, our bones. And it all starts right here, right now. Just by giving yourself permission to indulge within a practice that's not about burning calories or increasing muscle tone. It's so much deeper than all of that. And if you're newer to yin, it might not be that easy. As Blaise Pascal said, all of humanity's problems stem from their inability to sit quietly in a room alone. Your yin yoga practice is a little bit like a mirror, and it's going to reflect whatever's going on inside. And sometimes what's going on inside of us isn't the easiest thing to face. But when we realize the wisdom that all things are impermanent, then we begin to have the capacity to move through whatever comes up for ourselves, to no longer run away from it, but to be with it, to witness it, to watch it, to observe it. So from here, nice and easily, just come
come all the way up to all fours, tabletop position, and we'll segue into our first official yin pose.
Jeez.
Just as a way to transition into it.
Don't break your back. You might
Hands down,
need a
face
cure for real. Cure for real? I'm cool.
and lift your right
Who
leg
want
up.
free tickets? Sorry, all my fans were outside my house. You're fine.
Off the ground. And swing the right foot gently forward all the way to the top of your yoga mat as you release your left knee all the way down onto the mat. Release the top of the left foot. And then bring both hands to the inside of your right foot, maybe even sliding the right foot over towards the right. And as you're ready, start to bend the elbows. And maybe you grab a block or a bolster or some props to go underneath the forearms to
two
help
VIP
raise the
tickets.
floor to meet you. Because although you are looking for some sensation of stretch, you definitely don't want to overdo it. So you go about 40 to 50% of your capacity.
Almost. I could almost touch the floor.
And then that way it's not too much.
Oh.
It's something that you
Turn
can
up these eggs. Damn. My dang hip wasn't ready.
So the first phase of the yin pose is simply to just find the edge. And that edge is to hold
Damn.
my
My hip. Woo-wee.
And then the second phase of the yin pose is to become as still as possible. It's okay to move into
I know
make
who's
adjustments,
gonna
just make sure
cry to my diss
that
track.
the movements are
I'm
are
cool.
done
I
in
know
a
Vaughn gonna
conscious,
cry to my
light
diss
way.
track. I'm okay. I'm okay.
They're not
Big Marcus,
unconscious,
Cat.
fidgety
Vaughn,
movements.
you need.
And then the third phase is to just
You
yield,
need to witness the great.
yield to time.
See what I'm saying? I even need to read that joint.
3 to 5 minutes.
I'm not entertaining it too
Hanging out
much.
in the pose. Letting the breath pass easily in and out through the nose. And just witnessing and watching whatever arises. And also whatever passes.
Trying to get to that flexible state where it's like I don't even feel stiff no more.
At this point in the yin pose, about halfway through it, there's the phase change where you begin to move from the superficial muscles to that deeper fascial matrix. It's so profound how you get into the connective tissues that connect everything from the surface of the skin all the way down to the nucleus of all the cells in your body. Those connective tissues are what holds the whole entire body together like an intricate web of crystallized tissue.
Dang, how they holding
When
this
you
for 3
apply that
minutes?
slow, sustained pressure into that web of tissue, it not only benefits that area, but it also benefits all the other areas through those connected channels. Yogis call nadis, the Taoists call meridians.
Alright. Ah. Dang. That joint actually got my hip feeling a little bit broken. Also, I want to turn this so it can be straight and not like on an angle.
From here, nice and easily begin to transition all the way back up onto your hands. Bring the right hand to the outside of your right foot. And then go ahead and heel toe your right foot all the way over towards the left side of your yoga mat. Allow the right knee to flare open towards the right side, setting up for sleeping swan. And if you want, you can always take a prop. You can slide that underneath the right hip for support. If you have a bolster, you can even set that underneath your chest. So feel free to use those props in a way that sets you up for comfort, for ease. And after about 3 minutes or so in that previous dragon pose, now 3 minutes in the sleeping swan, it's the same area but a slightly different angle. There's a Zen proverb that says, only when you can be soft and pliable can you also be hard and strong.
Okay. Decent little bar right there.
So one thing that people don't realize that struggle with yin is how much it benefits what usually they so love to do, whether that's a power yoga flow, or maybe running, or something more strenuous and invigorating, something yang-like in nature. The Taoists figured out a long time ago that the yin feeds the yang, and the yang
See what I'm
feeds the
saying?
yin.
So the yin is the soft side, the yang or yang is the hard side. Okay. Darkness and light, strength and weakness, soft and hard.
Classes have been so vigorous and rigorous, so yang-like in nature, that it only makes sense to explore the other end of the spectrum. So let's complement those power yoga practices with this deep, slow, still, quiet, sensuous yin practice.
Sensuous is kind of crazy. I need to stop shrugging my shoulder. This is good so I can see my posture, like see what am I doing wrong.
Periodically within a practice like this, very similar to meditation practice, there might be that experience where you notice the mind slipping into virtual reality mode of thinking. Thoughts, fantasies, tangents of thinking. Like the mind somehow just slipped into gain its presence. So if and when you do notice the mind drifting away, can you gently draw the awareness back to the pose? And one tool or one practice that's simple but very effective of reinforcing that is to, in that moment, take a deeper inhale through the nose. And It's almost like you're reining your attention back in. As the Buddha said, rule your mind, otherwise your mind will rule you. So at the same time, you're giving yourself
Just like
the
Christ
gift.
said, he who has no rule over his
Gift
spirit is like a
again,
city
physical.
broken down without walls.
There is that mental component of also strengthening and reinforcing presence.
Oh, that's actually Solomon. My bad. Same difference. You know what I'm
In fact,
saying?
in many ways, again, yoga practice is a great way to prepare for longer meditation practice. A lot of similarities there.
After this, I'm gonna put wash my do-rag real quick because that sweat. And we're good.
Nice and easy. Go ahead and ease your way all the way up onto your hands. Taking your time, shift your weight into that outer right hip and swing your left leg all the way around towards the front.
Are we doing this one?
With the sole of the right foot to your inner left thigh for the half butterfly pose. Take both arms and reach those all the way up above you. And then exhale, fold all the way over and down.
I can't wait till this
Stretching some of the tissue across the
heat
back
rash
of the left
disappear.
leg.
I can't wait because, bro, this heat rash is just so annoying.
Some of the
It's all over my body.
muscles that run along the spine. As you come into these shapes, see if you can do it in a very relaxed way. If we're engaging those exterior superficial muscles, then it's hard to access the deeper tissue underneath it. So it's almost like your superficial muscles is a type of armor. And although we might need that armor in other forms of fitness or even in the world, our yin yoga practice is an opportunity to set the armor aside. Which means to maybe be a little bit more vulnerable than normal. But the container has been set. You're in the safety of this bubble of your yoga practice. And there's no roles or responsibilities other than the role of just stripping it all away. So there you are, just in that pure, authentic self. Sometimes when the armor gets set aside, emotions can begin to arise, emotions that have been stuck inside of you. We know that the body keeps the score, and everything that you move through and experience in your life gets lodged and stored up within the tissues of your body. It's almost like your body is a blueprint of every single thing you've ever moved through and experienced. So in yin yoga, it's a little bit like you're an archaeologist digging into the earth of the body. But instead of searching out artifacts, you're searching out things that have gotten lodged within that are no longer serving. Physical tension, repressed emotion. And it doesn't have to happen, but if you do start to get a little teary-eyed at any point, whether it's this yin yoga practice or a future one, just know that that's actually a beautiful thing. Those are called the tears of the way.
Yeah, they try to make everything sound so
Way of
sophisticated.
transformation.
The tears of the way. So
Way to
mystical
awaken.
and, you know what I'm saying? These are not crying tears. These are tears of the way. Yeah, this gonna. Yeah. Something gonna cry to my new disc. I'm not worried about the new disc that bad. The first one's fun. Let me just get this joint out the way, cause like, dude's just fiending for that disc. You know what I'm saying? Let me just get that joint out the way. You know what I'm saying? Let me just get that joint out the way. That's how it sounds. Pretty decent. Marcus, you're not really a rapper, like, bro, you basic bars. Doritos, Cheetos, like, a baby can do that. Oh my god. I want all the black kids to listen to this. It's for you, lovely Marcus. Oh my goodness. And I'm the geek of the week. How can I be geek of the week? Like, that don't make no sense. Oh dang, Hey Marcus, you're not with me.
Vaughn, I'm here.
Hey Marcus, you're not with me. What is wrong with you, Marcus? Like, dude put a scary movie on the track. Like, you got a ghost face on the track.
Nice and easy.
Heck was that whispering stuff? This dude trying to be sensual and a thug at the same time. A sensual
From
thug.
here, bring your right knee to
Crazy
face
work.
the sky. And then draw your right foot back by the outer right hip, right thigh.
Your right foot
And
back.
for this one, it may feel a little intense. It's personal, but you can always put a prop to go underneath your left sit bone, a block, arms. Or some people, it may feel good to lean back personal, but
Okay.
you can always put a prop underneath
do?
your left sit bone, a block.
You got AI carrying all your tracks,
And
bro.
if it's intense, you just stay
Especially
right
the
there.
ghost face, that was pretty cool.
Some people, it
I ain't
may
gonna
feel
lie.
good to lean back onto the hands.
I don't know which one I like better. The first one had better bars, but that one had a better vibe to it.
Students here just using a bolster, which could be really nice if you have one of those.
That was pretty
lean
cool.
back onto that bolster, which is a great way of opening up the chest and the lungs and the markets. And in yoga, we have pain and we have discomfort. Pain is when we lose integrity in the joints, or we're pinching a nerve.
I feel like I could lay all the way back.
Discomfort is similar to what you may experience on a massage table. You're just exposing some knots, tensions, and kinks. So naturally, you want to avoid the pain, but a little bit.
I
of
don't. I don't mind a
discomfort
little
can
bit of
be
pain.
Really good.
Like, this joint is painful, but I don't mind it. It's part of the process.
Because the body has an intelligence.
No
And
pain,
the
no gain.
intelligence encounters just the right amount of stress or pressure. The body goes to work to make those tissues that are encountering that pressure and that stress to become more resilient, so the next time it encounters a similar force of stress,
We'll be ready.
it can handle it more easily. So it does that by making the tissue stronger, but also more durable and elastic. And this is why Yin Yoga is often described to be the fountain of youth.
I'm adding some things to my. Let me
Keep
add
that
my own
body
little twist to it.
just strong, supple, and youthful. And much more likely to be injury-free.
Ah, sheesh. I ain't gonna lie, I feel good once you get out of that position. Pretty decent. I wish I had my second phone so I could just keep it here. Because I be pretending like I could see, but I can't see nothing. I have you in crying. I can't move from this position. I'm trying to stay locked. Why is my body crooked but their body is straight? Like, why is my hip turning? Am I doing it wrong? Might have been doing it wrong the whole time. This might be the actual. Why does my joint look crooked? Why does this joint just be randomly doing that? I know you are crying. Nah, I'm good. Ankle socks? Stop crying. Definitely not crying, but okay. I'll stop now. Since I just started, I'll stop immediately. What's wrong with ankle socks? It's summertime. There's no way that's the right position, bro. But then again, I don't even see his foot.
Leaning back, slowly begin to transition all the way back up, or just taking your time. As if you're just moving slow like molasses. As you get up to seated, just ever so slightly lean over to the left and extend the right leg out towards straight. Let the blood have a moment to rush through that right knee joint. And from here, reach down, grab your left foot.
I wish I could
ankle, just set it on top of your right knee. Setting up for a fire log pose or in power yoga, what we call seated pigeon. So bend the right foot to come underneath your left knee, left thigh. You could always modify again, just crossing the left shin in front of the right shin.
Oh.
And reach those arms all the way up to the sky above you. And then just fold over and down just to your own perfect degree.
This is my own perfect degree right here.
And it's totally fine if some of these poses don't feel perfect for you. It's totally fine if your pose doesn't look like what somebody else's poses look like.
That's cool because mine look like none of them.
Magazine, the student in the yoga video, the person next to you in that yoga studio, they just look so perfect in their pose. Please have the wisdom to embrace all of you, including your imperfection.
Especially my knees. These
There
knees.
was an older monk that every afternoon.
I think it come from playing basketball. When every time I try to dunk, I be landing wrong with something. Landing on my knees.
Buckets had a few small holes in them. So naturally the water would leak out through the holes into the ground. And one afternoon, a younger monk asked the older monk, "Why do you continue to carry the bucket with the broken holes?" And the older monk responded, "If I didn't have the holes in the bucket, the water wouldn't fall into the ground And the young monk looked along the path, and where the water would flow every single
He was
afternoon
watering the plants.
were beautiful wildflowers.
I knew it. You gotta look deeper than the surface.
So yoga teaches us to embrace our imperfections. It's part of the human experience.
As I'm in this position, I'm getting more loose to feel a little bit better.
And at some point, we definitely encounter that within our poses, and within our practice.
Oh man, that Marcus again. It's like it's hard for me to do the yoga and keep up with the chat, but for this moment, I'm gonna just do the yoga. Like I said, I wasn't even supposed to be talking. He said, be quiet. I broke rule number 1. You know what I'm saying? I'll never be a monk. Maybe. Never say never.
Good. From here, slowly exhale out. Now, as you're ready, crossing the shins over top each other, roll over onto all fours, tabletop position. Slide the knees back 3 or 4 inches behind the hips. And then hip circles just begin to move. Move the hips, move the body.
Move the hips, move the
Just
body.
big
Yes,
circles
indeed.
away
Move the hips, move the body.
to enhance what you just did.
Let's get big.
As you're ready, reverse it the other way if you haven't already. Back to your downward facing dog, tucking the toes, lifting those hips back up, taking a few moments to walk out the dog should feel nice as well. And then left leg up on the inhale. Left foot top of the mat on the exhale, release the right knee down to the floor. Both hands to the inside.
Now I can see. New this tomorrow. Are you gonna make it this every day?
Starting to bend the elbows.
You're gonna make it this track every day. 30 disses for 30 days. Damn, brother.
For your dragon pose.
That one is gonna be sad and make you leave string for an hour because it's so bad. I don't think you could make me leave string.
In fact, Zen has been
Like when I'm ready to
described
leave
as
string, that's when I'll
simply
leave.
One thing at a time.
You know what I'm saying? I can't leave because of this track.
Which of course
What
is
I
the
look
opposite
like.
of multitasking. Which neuroscience is now affirming is an incredibly unproductive way of doing anything.
Multitasking? Pretty sure it
So we
is.
do
You're right.
one thing at a time. It's called single tasking, and in yoga that's called Eka Gratos, the one pointed line.
Eka grata.
So it's almost like my mind and my focus becomes like a laser. Wherever I decide, wherever I choose to direct that laser is completely up to me. Shine that laser deeper and deeper within you, deeper within the mind, deeper within the body.
Can I still watch your
Deeper
YouTube
within
videos?
the heart.
And the progress on your build is looking incredible.
Almost as if you're bringing light, the light of awareness to what is unconscious,
Oh shoot.
what has been
Hold
hidden,
on real quick.
and anything that you expose to the light becomes revealed, it becomes seen. In shamanism, they call it seeing the dragon. You can't fight something that you can't see. You can't address something that you don't even know is there. It's unconscious.
The heck is this? I like this.
And slowly come all the way back up onto your hands. Bring the left hand to the outside of the left foot, left leg. Scoot that left foot all the way across the mat, all the way over towards the right. And as you relax that outer left knee all the way over towards the left. Setting
You're
up the
almost
sleeping
finished.
swan on the other side. Allowing that
You can
torso to
rotate,
drape
bro,
out
like
over
damn.
top that front left leg. Usually at this point, I'm in a whole other zone than when I began.
I just
my
joined
practice.
weekend. And also, I just noticed my phone is actually starting to break. Like the blue, black, and yellow lines, all of these lines running through my phone. It's actually getting there now. Damn.
It's almost like I moved
Time
from
to talk.
time into the timeless. From form into the formless.
gotta reset the whole joint because I can't rotate the video. Dang, this joint actually clearing out my throat too, like my voice. Oh, not this. What the freak? There we go.
Practice.
That dang old devil, he don't
It's
sleep.
almost like I moved from time to the timeless, from form into the formless, from finite to the infinite to the eternal. Good, you guys, that's it for that one. Go ahead and come all the way back up onto your hands. When you're ready, lean into the left hip, swing the right leg all the way around towards the front. Setting up for that half butterfly pose. Reach those arms all the way up on the inhale. Begin to fold all the way over and down on the exhale. Nowhere to get to. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. And also nothing to achieve. All I gotta do is just be. Be with the breath. Be with that constellation of sensation. To observe how it disappears and dissipates. So ephemeral. So fleeting.
It's like I'm finally restoring my nerve damage. Like, I ain't never go to physical therapy. That's what I should have did, bro. Cause bro, I did some real damage to my whole right side. Now I punch a concrete wall. That joint broke my hand. I didn't go to the hospital. I just let that joint heal myself. Like, I got a little cast. I put on my finger. And that joint took a minute, bro. Even just thinking about the feeling, that joint kind of bring back that pain. I was in so much pain, bro. I was so dumb when I was young, bro. I punched the wall because I got logged out. Like, I got locked out of my Apple computer, like my laptop. And the funny part is, I ended up, like, right after I punched the wall, I ended up guessing the password. I was out here tripping for real. Man, I had a thing for punching stuff, like just punching stuff. That's why, like, I be super cautious nowadays about my temperament. Cause I used to get super high and then I gotta hit something. I gotta break something. It just so happened to be my own hand at that time.
Take a last few breaths there.
So I thank God for the progress I made. Like, I'm not that easily triggered and I could control myself a lot better. You know what I'm saying? Like, even stuff like the music being blasted, that joint would piss me off like super. Back then, that joint would piss me off where to the point where I'm thinking about, you know what I'm saying?
All the way back up.
But nowadays, I got more self-control and composure.
Left knee back up towards the sky.
Thank God,
Right
man.
foot back,
You know what I'm saying?
however that's it.
I ain't gonna lie, I was a ruthless person back then.
That right hip.
17, I was ruthless. Feel me?
Just beginning to lean back to the hands, forearms.
Ruthless. My young and Charlie, so we ain't playing no game.
There was a Zen master that loved to take his students through walks in nature because he knew that within nature were so many of the most profound lessons. So one evening they were on a walk and they encountered.
I used to get so pissed off. I went upstairs like, yo, you turn down the music? Even they used to blast that joint across from me. I'm like, do I take a trip across the building?
And he said, you know, there's really 3 types of people in this world.
I was
depending
really
on how
wilding.
far they are on their spiritual path. The first person looks at that poisonous tree there, and the first thing that they want to do
It's touching.
is to cut it down,
Cut it
to
down.
get rid of it,
Mm.
because they function out of a place of ignorance. They just don't know better. But then you have people that travel a little bit further down the path. And what they want to do is they want to keep the tree alive, they want to protect it, but they want to put a fence around it so that people don't eat the poisonous fruits. So for them, their fear is transformed from ignorance and fear into compassion. But then you have somebody who's moved even further down the path. And when they see that poisonous tree, what they want to do is they want to study it. They want to get to know it.
Wisdom and knowledge
Use the fruit and they mix
shall
it
be
with
thou.
ingredients
Like,
that
what we read
neutralize its
today?
harmful effects.
Wisdom and knowledge shall be
And they
something.
use it as a form of medicine to heal others. And these are the awakened ones.
I'm mad cool. Like, this man did his job.
So much of this growth
Dang. I
is
feel
about
super
making it
calm,
to that
super
third
cool,
stage.
super chill. I feel amazing.
So that
I
when we
feel
encounter
amazing.
different people in our lives, or people with different perspectives, we won't cut them down. But we listen and we give them the gift of attention. And we provide an environment of benevolence. very often we can do this just by embodying it ourselves, which is why Gandhi said, be the change that you want to see in the world.
That is a good statement. Be the change that you want to see in the world.
Compassion in the world, you gotta embody that within you. You want to see more tranquility in the world, you gotta embody that.
True.
See that within you.
That's what I'm trying to be. The embodiment of the things that I want to be.
Conditional love in the world, you gotta strengthen that within you. As the famous Indian sage Neem Karoli Baba says, love is the strongest medicine.
How about Christ? He said there's no law above love. Love is the highest law. You want to know something?
Nice and easy, go ahead and come all the way back.
Elliot, I can't rock with you if you're going to keep quoting everybody but Christ. Dude calling out Buddha, Gandhi.
To the right, extend that left leg straight out in front of you. Might feel a little discomfort as you come out of that one. Then reach down, grab your right foot, lift it up, place the right ankle on top of that left knee. And as you're ready, fire log pose, bend the left foot to come underneath the right knee, right thigh. As we continue to go bone deep.
Let's go bone deep then.
Once you get set up, inhale, reach the arms up. And then fold over and down.
But I can't really fold. So I'm just lean back like this. Like, I'm doing like this. Do it like this. I can see where the tears of the way coming. Like, I don't know why, but I just got so thankful for some reason. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just randomly thoughts came to my mind like, thank you, my Lord. It's kind of strange. Gratitude, that's what it was that came over me. Dang, like, bro, this joint actually worked. Like, I don't know why, but I'm just randomly thinking of things I'm grateful for. Like, grateful for this fan because I was super hot. Thankful for this apartment so I could do my yoga. These joints is playing with my thoughts. I ain't gonna lie. In a good way. Man, that's probably why every time I finish doing yoga, I feel good. Because, like, it really does something to my mental. And then plus on top of that, the good scent just be making it joint like a Bob. Hold on, let me just take a little break. Dang. Hold on, Elliot. I'm gonna have to pause this joint. T.S. Eliot, you gonna talk about, oh, T.S. Eliot says, bro, you're talking in third person. You're not gaining no ore from that anyways. You know what I'm saying? If you was thinking about ore farming, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work, gang, bro. It don't matter where I'm at, you can be far from me. I'll be there in a minute if you call me. So happy yesterday, I went to check about the internet. I'll have my internet connected next week, maybe. This week coming up. So I'll get back to my gaming stuff when I don't feel like going outside. There'll be days I don't, like today I don't want to go outside, but I might even do 2 hours of stretching. Is that serious? I'm feeling like just playing the crib, but I don't got too many things in the crib to do. One thing I could do is like look on Facebook Marketplace, see if there's some things I could go pick up today. You know what I'm saying? I might do that. That might be today's goal. Let's look on Facebook Marketplace. for some things I might be able to go pick up. That might not be too heavy. Like if I could find an arcade machine on Facebook Marketplace, that'd be tough. A beanbag couch, that'd be cool too. Or like a couch that don't weigh that much, It don't matter who you can be far. Yeah, I'm really loving this new setup too, man. I really enjoy this new setup. Got my whole fitness area right here with my boxing gloves, my weight joints, everything is like situated. This is perfect. And my bench right there, I can get on this joint in case I want to get some triceps. Boom, back it out. Hit some of these joints. And if I really need some challenge, I'll take this, boom. Throw this scoop there, put this joint up, boom. Hit these joints even more. This is what I'm saying, this will be my workout videos right here. And then stuff like this. What's going on, Danielle? Alright, that's, you know what I'm saying, a little pump for my triceps. But word, this will be my whole fitness section. I'm gonna slowly upgrade this joint. Over time, we'll see the improvements of the apartment, like, over time. Where's my nephew's picture? Did I put that joint in my safe? Also, I wanna back out the safe too. Like, I'm gonna start using it. I don't be using it, but now it's time for me to actually put the joint to use. It don't matter what, I might need to be far from you. I'll be here any minute you call me. Also, let me check these phones, like, got all these broken phones. I wanna put that phone somewhere. Let me just see something real quick. So I broke all these phones, but does any of them work? I don't think any of them joints work. Now I had another one that I smashed at the park and then I threw it out. None of these joints work. Should I even be keeping them? Maybe. I got a laptop too, a little tablet I'm in. Might do that one out actually. Oh no, I do have the tablet. Let me see if this works. This one should work actually. I think I just stopped using it and it died. Let me inspect the gate. Actually, let me take out the Dave and Buster card. Those joints, they right here. Use my notes. And bunch of stuff. I might need this though. Okay. I can't remember what happened to this laptop. Like, did it just break? Or what happened to it? I could have sworn it just turned off. Let me just put on charger. Charger. It don't matter what Yeah, it might have broke also. If the whole screen is intact, I don't know how did I break this. I don't remember. This would be nice so I can watch my dang videos. I might take this to the shop and say, see what's going on with it. That down. And this joint used to have like internet on it, like it was like a phone tablet. I think we need to check that joint out. Cause I could pay the bill and get that joint turned on too, that would be perfect. Also, let me see this. My nephew's picture in here. I need to find a place I can put this safe. And indeed is not. It is not. What's my trophy item? Okay, cool. These 3 things, I gotta keep them super sacred actually. No, I didn't. Where the heck did my nephew's picture go? I did find some more pictures. You know what I'm saying? I did find some more pictures of some good old times. Good old days. Oh man. I don't think I'm gonna show these ones. I'll put these on my right there. Put them on my fridge, but also I need to find my nephew's picture. Where did I put it, bro? Dang. I'm kind of sad. I really lost my nephew's picture, bro. That's the only picture I had. Kind of sad. This one I wanted to put here. This one I needed. This where's my cards? That is a good question. Where do never mind. Now I got 2 David Buster cards. I gotta see if I got like any points so I can redeem them. So it don't matter where it could be far from me. Alright, let's get back to the stretching. Let me just get some water too. I ain't finna waste no time in the way all alone. It's 1 o'clock already? Cool. Cool.
Ease your way back up. Extend your legs back out towards straight. From here, we'll turn and rotate the body to face the left side of the space, setting up for dragonflies. Open the legs out.
Open the legs out.
And when you're ready, just begin to hinge over and down. Feel free to use any props here if you like. Sometimes you can create a little ramp, a block, a bolster. Hands can be out in front of you, or you can reach the hands out and grab your legs, your feet as leverage. And how about we give those inner legs and those inner thighs that deep yin touch. Dragonfly pose.
I mean, this one girl, we looking the same, like, she not even trying to stretch. At least I'm trying to grab my ankles and sound it. slowly but surely. There's a couple of us looking the same, like with the little bent over hunchback. Some people touching the floor with their face. We all have our starting point. This is mine. Then I just started thinking about this girl I used to talk to at Top of the Rock. She was super bad, but like she would not let me get none. Let me like, I kind of just remember that. She had a kid too, like that's probably why too. But that would've been nice. She was tight, bad. That's what I need in my life. You know what? I'ma just do what she doing, like just try to get as wide leg as possible. And just do like, you know what I'm saying, a little bit inches forward. She got the right idea. This is mostly supposed to be like a leg stretch, not an upper back.
Slowly and transition your way out of the dragonfly. Bring both legs all the way forward towards the front of your yoga mat. And then lastly, the yin pose is caterpillar, so both arms lift all the way up. Fold all the way over and down. So sweet to end a long, busy day with the yin yoga practice.
I mean, I just started my
You
day.
might have to do it in the morning or the afternoon, but something about doing it right before bed just prepares the nervous system, the brain, and the mind for a really, really deep night's sleep.
I'm gonna try it tonight. Right before I go to bed, let's try one more. See, this girl, like, this lady's doing it right. She's not overdoing it.
Ready for whatever's coming our way that next day. Same way that movement done with awareness is medicine to the body. Stillness is medicine for the mind. You can always slide the bolster to go right underneath your knees. Take your time to find that final resting position so you feel perfectly situated in place. Manila Norris says within each of us there is a silence as vast as the universe. When we experience that silence, we remember who we are. For these last few minutes, see how vast and still you can become. Shavasana. breath out through the nose. Out the mouth, exhale, let go. Place one hand on your belly, one hand over your heart. Just take a moment to give gratitude to your yin practice for bringing you back to the wisdom of balance, of stillness, of wholeness. To give gratitude to this body supporting you through this PY 108 journey. Alright, that's it for this one. Keep showing up. Stay strong,
Well, I
stay
feel like-
empowered. And thank you for your practice.
I don't.
Alright, everybody.
Thank you for sharing the practice. My brother. It's pretty decent. Man, I feel super good after doing these joints. Let me wash my shoes and stuff while I listen to this.
All right, hello, and
Informative
welcome to this training. As you can see from the title, what we're going to be covering today is the stranger keep making promises to. And as you can see from the overview, what we're going to be talking about more specifically is the neural blind spot, the identity bridge, the continuity practice, the review, and your action plans for the day.
Oh,
Before we get started, if you want to work with me one-on-one on any of this or on improving any other aspect of your life, meaning health, wealth, love, or self,
health, wealth, love, or self. This is what I used to listen to, like, to get my mental right. It's what I need sometimes.
Free coaching calls every Thursday.
I felt amazing. I feel more relaxed, more chilled out,
every week,
more ready to
improve every aspect.
do what I need to do.
Make sure to join
Yeah, if I need to.
in the description. With that said, let's get started and actually talk about the neural blind spot. So there's a finding from neuroscience that can honestly change the way you think about every goal you've ever set, every resolution you've made, and every version of yourself that you've tried to become. And it comes from a researcher named Hal Hershfield.
Dang it.
And it founded in 2011.
Dang it.
And it's one of those discoveries that's really so simple it almost feels obvious once you hear it, but the implications run deep, deeper than most people realize. So in 2011, Hershfield and a team at Stanford put people inside brain scanners and asked them to think about themselves 10 years from now. What they found was genuinely unsettling because the neural activity that showed up looked identical to the patterns that fire when you think about a complete stranger or a celebrity you've never met, with virtually zero overlap with regions that light up when you think about your current self. And this wasn't a small sample, it was replicated and validated across multiple trials, or finding held up every single time, which is that your brain literally processes future you using the same machinery it uses for people you don't know and will probably never meet. And so the medial prefrontal cortex, which is really the region most associated with self-referential thought, stayed quiet when the subjects imagined themselves at the age. Almost as if the brain had filed that person away in a completely different category. And the rostral anterior cingulate, which normally fires during personal emotional processing, showed the same dampened response, meaning your brain doesn't just think future you is unfamiliar, it genuinely doesn't feel connected to that person on an emotional level either.
Dang.
And even when researchers reminded participants that they were imagining themselves, not someone else, the activation patterns barely changed, which tells you this isn't a conscious choice, but a deeply wired default. So what this means in plain terms is that there's a perceptual gap built into your neurology. And that gap sits between who you are right now and who you're trying to become, and it's wider than most people suspect. Now, psychologists call this temporal self-discontinuity, and it basically means that your brain treats the passage of time as a kind of identity set, where enough distance between now and then makes the future version of you feel like a different human being altogether. And this isn't something you can just think your way out of. It's really a structural feature of how your brain organizes identity across time. This one finding explains a pattern that's been staring us in the face for decades, but that nobody could quite account for. So the statistic that gets thrown around is that 92% of New Year's resolutions fail within 60 days. And while you can debate the exact number, the trend is really undeniable, and it cuts across every domain of life, from health to finances to relationships notoriously bad at sustaining over weeks or months. That's why the first 2 weeks of any new habit feel manageable. But by week 6, the motivation has completely evaporated. And the reason is that the initial emotional charge fades as your brain settles back into its default mode of treating you as someone else's problem. And so this is really the thing that ties it all together, because every meaningful change in your life, whether it's getting lean or building wealth or deepening a relationship or doing real inner work, requires you to sacrifice something now for a payoff later. And if your brain sees the person receiving that payoff as a complete stranger, then every sacrifice.
I'm gonna wear these joints today. Let's see if I can pull it
And
off.
so Hirschfield himself described it this way: when you save money for retirement, your brain experiences it as giving money to someone you
In the
don't know.
future.
And when you drag yourself to the gym at 6 a.m., your brain processes suffering for someone else's benefit. The emotion of math simply doesn't add up. And so that's the real source of resistance. It's really a perceptual error. Your brain is running the wrong software for the task at hand. Now, where it gets interesting from a deeper perspective is this finding doesn't really just confirm what neuroscience has been inching towards for years. It also validates something that esoteric traditions and mystery schools have taught for centuries, which is that identity is not really fixed, and that the work of becoming is fundamentally a work of inner recognition. So in Hermetic philosophy, for example, there's a principle that says, as within, so. And what that really means in this context is that your external reality, your habits, your health, your wealth, your relationships, will always mirror the internal model of self that your brain is running. And if that model doesn't really include future you as part of the picture, then your outer world will keep reflecting that disconnect. The ancient Egyptians had a concept they called Keter, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, which roughly translates to becoming or coming into being. And they understood it as an active process, something you had to consciously participate in, rather than something that just happened to you over time. And the Stoics, particularly Marcus Aurelius, talked about this idea of holding your future self in mind as a way of aligning present action with long-term purpose.
Holding your
which is
future
essentially
self
the same
hostage.
mechanism Hirschfield measured in a brain scanner 2,000 years later. What we're really looking at here is a convergence between cutting-edge science and the oldest wisdom traditions on Earth. And the through line is the same in both cases, which is that who you become is determined by how clearly you can see and feel and recognize the person you're becoming right now in this moment. So the esoteric traditions call it the great work. Psychology calls it future self-continuity. The label doesn't really matter, but the mechanism is identical. You close the gap between who you are and who you're becoming by making that future version of yourself vivid and real and emotionally present. And honestly, the fact that both science and ancient wisdom landed on the same answer independently, or maybe they were connected in some way, should tell you something about how fundamental this principle really is. So that said, let's actually cover the identity bridge. So now that we understand the problem, and it's a real structural problem built into the wiring of your brain, the question becomes, what do you actually do about it? So Hirschfield didn't just identify the gap, right? He tested interventions, and what he found was that relatively simple techniques could dramatically shift how strongly your brain identifies with your future self. And the results were significant enough to reshape how we think about behavior change across every area of life. So this is what we're going to be doing in this section, is breaking down what actually works and why it works, and more importantly, how it applies to the things you care about most. The single most effective intervention Hirschfield tested was also the simplest, which was having people spend just 10 minutes writing a detailed letter to themselves 10 years from now. And the results showed a 60% higher follow-through rate on behavioral commitments compared to people who just set standard goals or made resolutions the normal way. Now, the reason this works is that the act of writing to your future self activates the same brain regions involved in autobiographical memory, specifically the medial prefrontal cortex and the posterior cingulate cortex, which means your brain starts processing the future you with the same neural machinery it uses for current you. And so once that switch flips, the psychological distance between now and then starts to collapse. Now that 60% improvement is actually conservative. It's the baseline for people who stumbled into future self-continuity almost by accident. And when researchers deliberately train people to maximize
That's what I forgot.
fall-through rates climb to around 85%. So the key though is really the level of detail, because a vague letter obviously doesn't do much, but a letter that describes how future you thinks, what future you values, that kind of specificity is really what forces the brain to develop a real model. And you want to include sensory details and emotional textures, things like what your morning looks like, how your body feels, what your relationships feel like day to day, what your work rhythm is, because the more concrete and what you picture is, the more your brain treats it as real. And this isn't a one-time exercise either. The people who actually got the strongest results are the ones who revisited and refined their future self-image regularly, almost like updating a mental blueprint as their understanding of themselves deepened over time. So let's talk about how this applies to your body, because obviously health is probably the domain where the future you disconnect causes the most physical damage. And it's also the one where the identity based in most dramatic and complete shifts when you actually build it. Most people approach fitness and nutrition as an action. They try to force themselves to eat clean and train hard and seek it, but the effort always feels like a grind because your brain is processing the person who benefit from all that discipline is somewhere else higher. When you flip the script, you start by building a vivid internal model of your future self. The leaner and the stronger and the version that actually moves well and sleeps deeply and has energy to spare, then the daily actions start to become obvious extensions of who you already are in your The person who says I'm something which means has a fundamentally different relationship to the gym than the person who says I need to go to the gym. Or I must go to the gym. The difference is entirely about how the brain categorizes the beneficiary of the effort. There's also a deeper dimension here that touches on the esoteric side, because in many Western traditions, the body is considered the temple or the vehicle for the soul's work in this lifetime. And neglecting the potential time it's a form of ending the future self's capacity to really do meaningful things in the world. And when you frame your own practices as acts of continuity rather than acts of discipline, the whole energy around them changes. Because you're not punishing yourself into shape anymore, you're actually preserving and honoring the instrument that your future self needs to live fully. And the compounding effect here is also very real, because every healthy choice you make today is really a deposit into a body that your future self will inhabit. And the more clearly you can see and feel that future body, the more naturally those deposits happen without the internal friction that usually derails people. Now, Hirschfield's original research was actually centered on financial behavior, specifically retirement savings. And what he found there was just as striking as the broader behavioral findings, which is that people who felt a strong sense of continuity with their future selves saved significantly more money than the people who didn't, even when income levels and financial literacy were held constant. And the reason most people undersave and overspend isn't always just ignorance or irresponsibility. It's really the neural disconnect we've been talking about. Putting money away for retirement literally feels like an emotional training, and your brain resists that in the same way it will resist giving money to someone that you don't know on the street. But once you build that identity bridge and your brain starts recognizing future you as actually you, the calculus flips entirely, and saving becomes essentially an act of self-preservation rather than self-reliance, which is fundamentally a different emotional experience, even though the external action looks identical. This also extends beyond just saving, right? It applies to how you invest, how you spend, how you think about building assets and income streams, and financial independence. All of those decisions become clearer and more consistent when you feel the person on the other end of the timeline as yourself. There's also a dimension here to the concept of abundance as an internal state rather than an external condition. When you truly see future you as healthy in a grounded and logically real way, your present day financial decisions start aligning with that identity automatically. And so the Hermetic principle of mentalism says that all is mind, and all that in some respect, in practical terms, it means that your financial reality thinks as a mental construct. And if that construct doesn't include the emotional connected image of future you as financially free, then your actions will keep defaulting to patterns that serve only your present self. And honestly, the people who build real wealth over time, the ones who do it sustainably without going out, are almost always the ones who have a clear and felt sense of who they're becoming financially. Now, relationships are maybe the most overlooked area when it comes to future self-continuity, and yet they're arguably the one where the gap causes a lot of pain and because every relationship you're in is essentially a contract between two people's current and future selves. And if either person can see or feel their future self clearly, well, the relationship is always going to carry an undercurrent of uncertainty. So real commitment in a relationship isn't just saying, I'll be here, right? It's your brain genuinely believing that the person who will be here in 10 years is still you. And when that neural connection is weak, commitment feels like a cage rather than a choice, which is why so many people sabotage good relationships for reasons that they can't fully articulate. And when both partners have strong future continuity, the relationship gains a kind of gratification and stability that doesn't depend on romance alone. You're both investing in a shared future that feels real and tangible and worth the The growth dimension matters as well because relationship
black stuff?
people are actively growing and defining their future self-image is really a relationship that revolves in defense when that evolution is what keeps the connection alive over years and decades. There's also the relationship you have with yourself, which is honestly the foundation of everything else, your mindset. And the esoteric traditions have always thought that self-knowledge is really the beginning of all real wisdom. And what Hirschfield's research adds to that is really the neuroscience of why. Knowing yourself isn't just about understanding your current habits and preferences. It's more so about building a living, breathing, emotionally connected model of who you're actually becoming. So the inner work is essentially the practice of strengthening the bridge between your current and future identity. The people who do this work consistently are really the ones who find out that their outer lives start aligning with their inner vision in ways that feel almost effortless. And that alignment, that feeling of coherence between who you are now and who you're becoming is really what the ancient traditions meant by wholeness. It's continuity, it's the felt sense that your life is moving in one direction towards one integrated self rather than being fragmented across disconnected versions of you scattered along the timeline. So with that said, how do we make this practical? Well, let's cover the continuity practice. So we've covered the science, we've covered how it shows up across health, wealth, love, and the inner life or the connection with yourself. Now let's talk about the actual practice. What do you do concretely to close the gap between current you and future you and make that neural bridge strong enough that the behavior change starts feeling like a fight? Well, the good news is that the techniques are really straightforward. The hard part isn't the complexity, it's rather the consistency. And the reason consistency matters here is that you're essentially retraining a default pattern in your brain that's been running unchecked your entire life. So we need to start with a letter exercise like Hirschfield used in his original research because it connects the single most validated
Might have some bleach or something on it.
And the protocol is pretty simple. Set aside 10 to 15 minutes, sit down and write a letter to yourself 10 years from now. And make it as detailed and specific and emotionally honest as you possibly can. Now, don't just write about what you want to achieve, write about how your future self thinks, what your daily rhythm looks like, how your body feels when you wake up, and what your relationship.
I might try that practice.
And what kind of work you're doing, and how it
Message to my future self in 10 years.
What does your morning coffee taste like in the future kitchen? What does it feel like to look in the mirror and see someone who followed through? The more century and grounded the details are, the more your medial prefrontal cortex treats this as autobiographical, and also don't hold back on the emotional dimension. Let yourself feel the gratitude, the pride, the relief, the quiet satisfaction of being someone who actually did. And do this once a week at minimum.
Once a week?
Visit and refine the letter every few days, because the neural bridge isn't something you build once and forget about. It's something that you need to maintain and strengthen through repetition, the same way you maintain any other skill or capacity. And as your understanding of yourself evolves, your letter should evolve too. The future self you imagined 6 months ago might need updating as you learn more about what you actually want and value. And updating is also part of the practice as well, right? Some people find it helpful to turn this into a kind of a weekly ritual, maybe on Sunday evenings or Monday mornings, where you actually sit down and reconnect with your future self as a way of setting the emotional and psychological tone for the work ahead. Now, some of our clients consider this one of the most transformative things they can do for themselves. So if you want any help doing this one-on-one, make sure to put the call from the link in the description. This is just one of many things that we do to help shift your identity to the one. Now, with that said, let's cover the next exercise. also about deliberately activating the neural circuits that process self-identity and then pointing them toward the future self, which is exactly what the brain's camera studies measure and exactly what produces the measurable shapes and behavior. So you need to spend 3 to 5 minutes each day, ideally before you check your phone, sitting quietly with your eyes closed and vividly imagining yourself as future you. And you need to see yourself moving through a day in the future life. And you need to feel the emotions. And you need to notice the details. And keep it grounded and realistic. You're not imagining a fantasy, right? You're imagining a possible version of yourself that you're actively building.
My future self might be Batman,
The brain responds to
Spider-Man, Thanos, one of these.
is, the stronger the neural overlap becomes. And then, as you move through your day, try to stack small moments of reconnection on top of that morning session. Meaning before a meal, before a workout, before a financial decision, before a conversation with someone you love, take 2 seconds to actually reconnect with the future self who benefits from what you're about to do.
Tap in with
And
future
from
me.
an esoteric perspective, this practice is essentially what the Neville Goddard tradition calls living in the end, which is the discipline of occupying the feeling state of your desired outcome before it has materialized. The neuroscience now
We are living in the end.
It's actually real and measurable. So Goddard's core teaching, paraphrase, was that the feeling is the secret, not the thought or the affirmation, but rather the feeling. And what Hirschfield's research shows is that emotion is indeed the critical variable. The thing that determines whether your brain files future you or yourself or stranger. So in a very real sense, the quantitative statistics were doing neuroscience before neuroscience existed. They just described the mechanism in different language. The practice is basically the same. Make the future feel present, make the distant feel close, and make the becoming feel like being. Now the third and final practice is what I call identity alignment. And it's about systematically bringing your daily choices and environments and inputs into coherence with the future self you're building, so that every part of your life is finally reinforcing the same neural bridge rather than undermining it. Now your environment is constantly sending signals to your brain about who you are. And if your physical space or your daily routines or the people you spend time with or the content you consume and the conversations you have are all pointing towards a version of you that's different from the one you're trying to become, then you're fighting an uphill battle no matter how strong your visualization practice is. So you need to start by auditing your environment for identity cues. Does your workspace look like the workspace of the person you're becoming?
It
Does your morning
does.
routine match the
Now
morning
it does.
routine of your future self? Do the people around you reflect and reinforce the direction you're heading, or do they anchor you to an older version of yourself that you're trying to
It's
avoid?
that older version,
People
yeah.
can have that effect on you, right? You might be changing, but yet the people around you might be pulling you back towards what they know of you. And you need to actually
True.
find that is a form of entropy in a way, where entropy will appear as long as we don't manage it. And so you have to manage all these forms of entropy. And you don't have to overhaul everything at once. Small adjustments can be found as well. Moving one book to your nightstand, or changing one meal, or adjusting one relationship. Each of those is really a signal to your brain that future you is already arriving, and those signals happen faster than you expect. And the secret here is to make it so small that it's easy. Really, the easiest way to do this is to make those things easy. If they're easy, they're gonna be done. And so, also keeping in mind that done is better than perfect. You don't have to.
That is true. Done is better than perfect. I need to hear that.
Every single day.
I be waiting for the perfect time and like want everything to be perfect, but done is better than perfect. He's right about that.
Achievement that you might have in your life will start with small adjustments that basically compound and onto each other into bigger adjustments. Every decision you make during the day is either strengthening or weakening the bridge between current you and future you. So once you start seeing it that way, the decision-making process really simplifies dramatically because you stop asking, what do I feel like doing right now? And start asking, what will the person I'm becoming do in this situation? Which is a completely different question to ask. And that question becomes your primary filter for everything, right? Food choices, spending choices, how you respond to conflict, how you allocate your time, how you show up in your relationships. All of it runs through the same simple test. And the answer is usually obvious once you've built a vivid enough model of who you're really becoming. Now the beautiful thing is that this creates its own momentum. Every aligned decision will essentially strengthen narrow bridge, which makes the next aligned decision easier, which strengthens the bridge further, and before long, you're operating from a place where the right choice feels natural and the wrong choice feels genuinely incongruent with who you are. It becomes essentially this flywheel of progress, which is exactly the point where behavior change really stops feeling like work and starts feeling like just self-preservation, where you're just preserving the person you want to be, because the person you want to become is not the person. So let's cover the reading. We talked about the overview, the neural blind spot, the identity bridge, the continuing practice, the review, and your action items for the day, for the next few days.
And your
First, set
action
aside
items
15
for
minutes
the
this
day
week to write
and
detailed
for the
and
next
emotionally honest letter to yourself.
For the next
10
few
years from now, covering how your health, wealth, relationships, and inner life look and feel in that future, and then commit to revisiting and refining that letter every single week as a practice, or I think every month. Then build a daily 3 to 5 minute visualization
3 to 5
into
minutes.
your morning routine where you actually sit quietly and vividly imagine
Vaughn, new diss track coming out. You wanna cry? I already see the
how
tears.
it feels in your body and your
Okay.
emotions, and carry that health sense with you into every significant decision throughout the day. And then finally, audit one area of your environment or daily routine this week and make one concrete adjustment that brings it into closer alignment with the person you're actually becoming, whether that's your workspace, morning habits, or inputs.
My guy Ace, what up?
Just how even a small change in any
Miho, Miha.
With that said, I hope you enjoyed this training. I hope it brought a lot of value.
What happened? Sad downfall. Definitely not a downfall. Ace, what is your life adding up to? Absolutely nothing. You're fat, out of shape, worried about me and my success. Don't worry about it. We'll be alright. You wanna know the sad downfall? The sad downfall of your mental health and your life. You're fat, you're out of shape. Like, get in shape first and worry about yourself. You know what I'm saying? You literally can't tell me nothing. Deucey, because my views is down, that's cool. Kai and I just came back to YouTube, obviously. Now we got Kai, I got Speed to worry about, Kai, all of them. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be tough, but I ain't no quitter. Mama ain't raised me. Dudes like Ace with a push back and quit. You feel me? I ain't you. Yeah, I thug it out my hard times. You feel me? Thug it out. Little weirdo ass dude. Your goofy self away from me. Let's get ready to go out though. So the people that say they support me, these freaking weirdos, secretly watching my like demise, praying on my demise. I'll be knowing. I ain't stupid. I'll be knowing. I said right foot, great, ooh, walking with that. And that fan felt good. Let me just get some air real quick, cause I'm hot.
You got barbecue? I just had brisket delivered straight to me.
Dang, I see I gotta do the short too. He's eating up. Bad. Matter of fact, Vaughn, this track is revenge. I got your back, Ace. Ooh, get his back. While you get it, get his balls too and his meat too. Make sure you grab all of that up with your mouth. Dang, if I would have feed, she go get out in this like that. Now I'm swimming. Now I'm dying. You skinny there. You must be. Dang. Finally done it. You know him in it up. Look at dead in his eye like so good thing. Look for dead in his eye like so. Look for dead in his eye like so good thing. Go back to the hands of me. I'm like, you cannot leave. The hands of me. Leave.
That would be that age. You could be poor, I be big. Okay. I'm just meeting you when I'm late. That would it be. What it look like when the back on the seat like dang. That would it be. She pulled it out in there. I want to see. Bang. That would it be. What it look like when the back on the seat. That would it be. Push it back. Back. You look me dead in my eyes and say, quit playing. Oh Lord, that's amazing. Another one. And we done got the lake, Father, go. And we gon' fill them up with God. And I can just stick it on fire. Water deep plants real quick because it needed. See the time. Hey, you got that? You can feel in your spine. Yeah, that's what they say about Babe. Play about Babe. President, look what God did. Took his time with it. Take the vibes in it. We gon' my brethren. Having 3 O's and a key inside. I ain't finished yet. Did a handstand. I'm like, wow. Upside down. Bow. I'm up in there. Yeah. Take the sweat off for the moment. Go call my chauffeur because I don't like to drive against the birds back to back and we gon' fill them up with them. And we done hop in the car, go. I don't like to drive. And we gon' fill them up with fire. Let's get on the jet. Come give me some. She gonna send me a text. You know the dog. Put a middle of my name. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yup, feeling me over that shoe. We kicking them up at the boo. They got it. In the lobby. I just told her, and I'm like, I don't got the time. And we done hopped in the fire, go. We gonna fill them up with fire. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Everybody been waiting on that baby, man. Ooh. The ones that go by the work by day. Got my. I needed some shit with some let's go. Cop in it. I fly her across the country. I swerve in that, then I hop in it. And I'm still with this. I'm a hot. Like when you always with the flow, I thought you never asked. I'm like, if you like it, I love it. And I'm like, if you like it, I love it. And I told her, you like it, I love it. And I just, and I'm like, hey, hold on. You keep stuck up in your ways, you won't fall, son. Man, I already know that. Going on. Man, I know that. I don't ran money up so much, yeah.
I swear, I could stop rapping now. It'd be 50 for the week, man. Yeah, I'm G'd up. They talk down. I'm rich now. Dang. I got fill up a arena. I'm turned up. You trying to get the face. I pull a rolling or something. Yeah, get rid of it. I ain't leave my home, bitch. I'm really. I turn out all that. 50 for the bank. That's what you got. They seen I got spam. Serving in that. And you know the all too though. Get the with them tools on them. But my bro stole it. Alright, that's enough. Cause I gotta also save my hotspot just a little bit. 30. Actually, before I do. Actually, how you get that car in another screen? I don't know. I really do know, but I don't know. Like, just light it up and bro, that throw, like, yeah. I really do know, but I don't know. Like, just light it up and like that strong, yeah. Alright, there we go. Just gonna say something with your own phone and my style phone. I'm full of bills, they ain't telling who it is. Why don't not my nigga top? I'm from the streets, I got that guap. See that shit around my to get your pot, to get your stack on. But on the other end, I don't get less than 150. For sure. How you get that car and all that dirty? I don't know. How you spend that and still got millions? I don't know. I need to go get that Nike ski light real soon. I say real soon. I'm like, I don't know. Say, man, like that strong up. Like, what you talking about like that strong? If I say that, nigga, you want to smoke it and let that chrome. Oh. My styrofoam. I'm from the streets, I got that God, that shit I'm blessed for. And it's around my wrist to get your pot, to get your static on. I'm like, get less than 150 for sure. I'm like, how you dirty? I don't know.
David?
See, I really do know, but I don't. Like, just let that chrome go. My joint just died. The mic in the bag too, so I don't even have to worry about it. I'll be one less thing. Get that car and know that jury. I'm like, I don't know. Did they not? Okay, cool. Caught the joint right on time too. Hey. I got all this shit down one and I'm like, I don't know. See if it's gonna work. On the other end, I don't give a damn what video. Let's show. Get that car and know that jury. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, how you split that cash? You look at me. I don't know. Say the clean route, I'm G'd up, they told that I'm rich now that you're not gonna hit. Oh yeah. I be fresh up by the zip, I might fill up a arena, I'm turned up trying to get your. I ain't gonna lie, this week is actually a busy week for me coming up. Do all the things I've been meaning to do. A lot of things that I really need to do. I'm gonna think about the bike if I really need to get it. I really want to, but then again, it's like, alright, I could really not get it. Just start stacking up for a little bit. So I'm really thinking about doing. The only thing I really need to get is my internet and pay my phone bill. That's it. I could do that joint this week. Let me think. Would it be worth me getting a PS4 instead of a bike? It might be. It kinda might be worth me trading out the bike for a PS4. I could do a lot more stuff. I could do my gaming stuff too, like. I really don't know. I really don't know. That's a tough question. And my styrofoam, red bump. I be full of bill, ain't no throwing wood. Why them it don't want I'm a nail the top? I don't want no. I'm from the streets, I got that gutter shit, I'm blessed, bro.
Roger that, Church Avenue.
turn up this hotspot. What's going on, Miss Pink? Hold on, real quick. Hold on. But where I might go to Manhattan again today. That's why I think I'm about to go right now. I'm about to walk the bridge though. I'm trying to see. I might meet one of my friends today, but I don't know what he's doing. Today's a lot of traffic, it looked like. One other and I don't get less than 150. So is the bus crowded? It's not actually. Today's like barely anybody. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it's like nobody's on the bus today. Man, I can't wait to try to make my own gumbo. That joint gonna be kinda like, that joint gonna be an experience for sure. That joint just sound complicated. I Have I been there? I've been there one time, yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, when I went, they didn't have I didn't get to go to the top section because it was closed off. But you just reminded me, Miss Pink. I think we might go on the ferry today, like take the ferry to Staten Island and just explore Staten Island, because bro, I've barely ever been there. Shit. Dang. Yeah, I might take the train then. Take the bus to the train. I don't know if this is going to Flushing. We're going to see though. I don't know why it's so bright too, like. That's what I might do. Man.
Hello, guys. For the eyes and ears of the world, for any suspicious activities, MTA information, call 1-888 NYCC. Always see something, say something. Thank you for writing.
Man, I've been meaning to go to Brooklyn Bridge Park too. Like, that's what I wanted to do too. Supposed to do that doing yesterday. 211. It's not bad. Do some chest while I'm on this bus. Good move. See that, but guess what? I had double protection on that joint. I ain't gonna lie, chest is pretty decent. I got my pawns stacked up both on top of each other. It's not looking too hot for me, to be honest. Good move. How do I protect this joint? Do I have to lose my knife? I think I kind of have to. I'm surprised this dude did not go for. He ain't go for the take. I'm asleep. How do I get one of my, like my bishop? I could have probably moved it one back. Did this dude just do that? I mean, I guess that was a good play. If you don't take, he got triple protection on this joint. Damn. I could go for an assault, but I ain't gonna go for it. Let me see. Let me just press up my pawn. Still can't move my knight. I don't know what to do with this joint. Oh. Move my queen. Pin him up. Take that. Take that. my horse finna go on a rampage. My knight finna go, oh. My knight finna go crazy. Press up. Throw one of my pawns. Back his knight up. Yeah, you better bag up. I move my king out of, actually no, my king is fine now. Oh. Bring out my bishop. Let me bring out my rook. Double protection on that. I don't know what that move was. I'll take it. Back up. Oh, I could have went for the knight. I didn't even peep that. That was a rook. But then again, his queen is protecting. Let's see. Do I sacrifice a bishop? Just the cloud chase? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me bring my queen back out. Back out the queen. Because I see his rook trying to go in. Start. Oh, dang. Start pushing my knights up. Let me bring my bishop back home. Yeah, I should have really went for that knight, bro. I'm gonna go for it again. I'm taking that. I'll take that. I knew he was gonna go for it with the queen. I knew it. But now I got his queen like out of position. But now his rook is looking at me. I'm gonna go for a sack. Sack the rook. Do I go for the play? I don't know. Let me just move my knight a little bit closer, press up on his queen. You see, let me start pressing up my pawn. I have to get that out of here. Now I could like slide this way. Is he gonna go for it? He didn't. I'm so asleep. Move my kings out of harm's way. Set that joint up, back up my queen. See if I can set up a way I could hit his knight. Oh no. Wait, if he goes for my knight, I might be able to take. Up. Good movement. Good movement. Put some protection on my joint there. Throw some protection on my pawn. Move my queen out the way. My rook is tough. Take that, actually. That was the best move. Now let me full press his knight. Oh dang. This could get a little spooky. Can't do nothing about this. Dude can't do nothing about this right here. I'm about to go on a rampage with my rook. All my queen. Oh yes, snatch that. Like what you finna do about this double setup? Oh. What's he finna do about this right here? Give me that. Nice little checkmate. That's cool, whatever. Back up. Move that joint and I'm taking it. You know what I'm saying? Is rook under attack? See if I can put a queen under attack.
Hello, everyone. Tournament will be held on Saturday.
Yeah, go for my queen then.
And Sunday.
Let's go queen for queen right now.
Tournament day will be held on Sunday. August
Ping this.
16th. The event will run along 135th Street from 5th Avenue to St. Nicholas.
Oh yes, Rook is pinned. Ah, he might have snatched my lucky son of a gun. Let me throw one of my rooks up under this queen. Back my knight up a little bit. Let me see if I can force what's he gonna do? Okay, no. Now you gotta back up. Let me force some of my pawns up top. Yes, we got another queen. Bring this one back down low. Here's my next one up. It's over. Got 3 queens right now. Oh yes. He might just got set up. Give me that queen. Yes indeed. Now his Rook gotta fight for his life. Fight for your life, Rook. Fight for your life. Give me that. Rook is dead. Now let's hit him with the 3 corners. Let's hit him with the 3.4 right here. Go for that. Check him here. Check him there. Back him in the corner. He's done. You're toasty. Check him here. Yes. Yeah, that's one of my easiest games. I had so many pieces. I had 7 pieces left. Oh man, I had 3 queens. I got to the point where I had 3 queens. My goodness. 3 queens, 1 knight, 2 rooks, 2 pawns. 1 queen, 2 knights, 2 rooks, 1 pawn. That's 6 pieces. And my king, 7. Something like that. I'm gonna work on my disc now. Okay, you do that. You do you. You do that. Do that. Do that. Who that? Who that? The thing that's affecting my mood, I feel like it's like me needing to take care of these things. You know what I'm saying? Especially food shopping, because I have no energy because of low diet. You know what I'm saying? But we'll get all that stuff in order this week coming up. A couple of things I need to get. That was a good game. Let's try some checkers. This is chess and not checkers. I ain't gonna lie, checkers is pretty decent. Kinda like it. Move my troops out. Let me see, get them up front. Let me make him fumble real quick. Thing about checkers, you always gotta put protection on everything. Oh, good move. Here it goes. Give me that. Got my get back immediately. Good move. That was a good move. just trying to get one of my joints to the end. You're more likely to get it in. Shorty with me on that jean. Finally, I got a king piece. Indeed, I do. Oh, I could double swipe him. Wow, it's over. He got one piece left. I got a king piece with 3 other pieces. It might be wraps. Don't run. Don't do no running. Don't do no running. GG. GG. Checkers is pretty easy. Good trade right there. Got Shorty with me on the gym, yeah. I just did it on them brothers once again. What? Just triple swipe me? Wow. That's so cheesy, bro. Got nowhere to go. Damn, that was a good move. This dude is forcing all his moves right now, bro. Cooked him. You're done now. You catch up with him. I see exactly where you're going. You just double swipe me again. Done. This time I had 2 king pieces. I think this joint I ain't. Dang, son. I'm gonna have to walk a little bit. Okay. I'ma take money from you. Go, bro. Am I late on it? Just rock it. Man, I'm so happy I didn't lose my dang portable yesterday. I was super excited when I saw that joint in the refrigerator. That joint actually did make my day a little bit. I'm like, dang, I didn't lose anything. I tell you, I don't be losing anything. That's why I was so shocked yesterday. I'm like, I actually lost something after like all this time, bro. Trying to think, how far am I? I think, let me see, when I get off I can see how many stops they're going to stop early. Nietzsche. The cars playing the ice cream sale, that's like, dude, it's crazy for that one. Cause I need it more than I need now. Cause I needed more than I needed now. crazy, man. Ever since I had that one conversation, about the Catholic Church, and ever since then, like, I joined sent my streams to the gulag. And it just so happened to be around the same time as that freaking lady messing around with them Haitian dudes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened, but what I do know is I was good one day, next day I know it, these joints is shadow banned. So crazy, bro. It's supposed to be freedom of speech, but I say one thing and it's like they cut everything I was doing. Like, jeez, my goodness. I told you, those are them power players, like, for real. Literally, the day after having that conversation, my joints got shot. I don't know, say it could be a combination of things. Wait a second, I don't even think this go all the way to the bridge. I think I might be far beyond the bridge now. At this point, I might just take the train because the bridge might be too far. I was gonna walk back to the bus, but I'll just walk, I think, you know. I don't think I'm too far. Might have to take off this sweater though, to be honest. Let's just be honest, and let's just be real. You ain't got no bad, you ain't got no dog. Take this sweater off real quick. My Lord, yo, I don't know what's going on. Get this joint off of me. I'll get back to what I was doing. I'm in Brooklyn. Still in Brooklyn. So I could get back to what I'm doing. My Lord. Let's see how far I am from the train, because I don't, it might be like G train, or maybe like G train is actually opposite direction. Or would be here like a Q or R train. 2 or 3 maybe. Let me just see what's over here. If anything, I'll just stay in Brooklyn and go on a little walk. That's what I might do. That's what you better do. Let us see, let us figure it out. I'm gonna try to plan like more events. Not even just for the stream, but just for me to do myself. Just for me to enjoy these things. Them beautiful birds. Man, I need to get me a bird too, man, and just have that joint just flying around the house. Super beautiful. Oh, I am right by the bridge. What the heck? Right? Is this the bridge? Wow. There's no way I just randomly chose to walk this way, and this might be the bridge entrance. Yup, Williamsburg Street. But where do I find the entrance though? Let us figure this joint out. Let's see. Oh no, this is not the same bridge. Dang. Keep whipping that joint. I get some pictures today. Let me see. Are you near a gas station? This would be cool. Dang, it's like half the picture. See? No. Maybe over here would be better. Okay, that's pretty. A little bit better. Alright, this might be decent actually. But then I wish I could get the gas station logo. The Seagull. Oh shoot. Randomly take pictures, you know, sporadic. Sporadics. You know, so I want to take some with my sweater, but then it's like too hot for that one. Nah, these joints, nah, that one kind of decent. The first one. I mean, that's cool, but like, damn, it's not gonna work. It's always the tank top too, bro. That's why I take pictures with sweaters. It's always gonna be the tank top. I mess it up. I gotta get like a good fitted tank top instead of this baggy rollover joint. You know what I'm saying? Am I tweaking? I can't even see what the freak that joint says. Is that Newman? Let me just see real quick. It didn't, of course it's Newman. Yep. Of course it is. And actually the movie theater's on this block. I'm not that far. I'm not that far at all. I think I'm about to go back to the crib and play the crib. It's way too hot, man. It's just too hot today, man. I don't think I got the energy to be out in this heat. Go back home, man. I'm gonna go back home and play the crib for a little bit, like sundown or something. It's 2:30, almost 3 o'clock. Sheesh, man. And plus, I got this heat rash. I'll be alright tweaking. Play the crib for the rest, man. Oh, I get some shade. I literally can't see nothing with this sun. Sheesh. Where are you heading today? I'm going back home, actually. I was gonna go to Manhattan, but it's too hot, man. It's way too hot. It's like 110 degrees today. I'm about to just stay in Brooklyn. I'm about to just like probably like be outside in my neighborhood. That's pretty much it. Once it's hot like this heat pass over, I can't wait. You know what I'm saying? I just can't wait. Let's get through this month of August. And let's get to September where it's like sweater weather, cool, chill vibes. You know what I'm saying? More playing the crib sometimes. But in the wintertime, I'm gonna be outside more often. Cause I like the cold, I like that cold weather, I can manage it. But this heat, I can't even deal. type of heat that make you upset about nothing. You just upset because it's hot. Street. That's pretty cool. They built like a dumpster out of bricks under the building. That's pretty cool. Like literally under the building, under the entrance. That joint is so smart, actually. But then again, if rats get in there, you're cooked. You gotta go into that enclosed like space. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing. If rats find a way to get into it, you're done now. You're done. Damn, I wish I would have had a cord, bro, so I could turn on my Xbox. But then again, never mind. Could have done something. Call of Duty. Let's play Call of Duty. It's 103 here. It feels like 105. Got to be the same temperature over here then. Because, bro, it feels like 110 degrees. This joint is ridiculous. I'm going back home. I thought I could do it, but I got this far just to turn around and go back home. Even the kids out here like, damn, why you got us outside? I feel your pain, man. Super hard. Might go back home, do some Bible study. That's what I need to like get back on to. Invest more time in the Bible instead of just 2-3 passages. I'm supposed to read like 2-3 chapters. That's what I used to do. I got to get back to that one. Big cities are even 10 degrees hotter than the weather. Wow. And I'm in the biggest city. I'm in the Big Apple. What's going on, Nikki? I do appreciate you pulling up. But that makes sense. Like, bro, it's because there's so many buildings that heat get like trapped in this little, like this passway. That do make sense though. In an open area, you got the heat, it can flow freely. But like in the city, when you got all these buildings and structures, it keeps the joint trapped in these like currents. It's like we're in the oven. This joint is wild. Metropolitans, that's what it says. Yeah, politan cities are always hot in weather. That's true. That's what it's looking like. I can't wait till it get cold though, like chill, December, September, October. These are my months. Like I only like the summertime because everybody be outside, like it's a good time, but it eventually has to come to an end. Wintertime, you don't really see that many people, man. The weather calls for a beach ball. Now I'm cool, bro. You keep trying to tell me about this beach ball, like I'm okay. I ain't finna go to the beach dolo with nothing else to do but play with a beach ball. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. Hibernation weather, that's what I need. And it sucks, because I just missed the bus. If I'd have walked back originally, I would have caught that bus, but now I might have to wait, or I'll have to walk a little bit. But word, man, I can't wait. This summer was nice. It was a nice summer. I enjoyed myself a whole lot this summer. And I feel like I still could, like it's still more time, but like I'm already ready. I'm checking out. Mentally, I checked out for the summertime. That's what I'm saying too. Like it's about to be winter time. I don't even know if I need to get the bike, but the bike would just be a good investment for me to have. Like I could ride around and do whatever I want. pretty chill. But then again, I caught the bus. No way. Oh no, it didn't even stop. Damn. Dang it. My guy Bonnie Vaughn. I'm gonna put in the song Nicky's Got Your Back. That's a fact. I appreciate it, Nicky. It's all good, bro. Kind of bike am I getting? Probably just like a fixie. I already seen the bike. I just gotta go pick it up and they still got it. Oh man. It stopped at the next stop. No way, this bus just... I don't know what is it doing, it's just way in there. I'm about to just take the train back home. That's what I most likely will do. Damn, this here is crazy. But word, man. Let me see, I can't even see. I had a mountain bike years ago, but I gave it away because I got busy for work. That's what I'm trying to use the bike for. Do some like type of work with it. It's messing with my guy, Vaughn. It's cool, bro. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Thank you, bro. Do appreciate the love, but I'm fine, bro. Regardless, I'm fine. None ain't messing with me. Nothing is nothing. I mean, I really don't like when people try to tell me how I'm feeling. I'm feeling amazing. You know what I'm saying? Just this heat is something crazy. But guess what? I'll just take the train. I'll walk it a little bit to the station. I don't even mind. This will make up for the walk on the bridge. That's what I'm saying. I need a bike, man. I could have been out here just riding around the city, just enjoying my life. You know what I'm saying? A bike will bring me some peace of mind. That's what I need. That's why love is important towards my guy. I don't really need nothing but God, for real. That's why I'm gonna go back home and do my Bible study. You know what I'm saying? That's what I need. Rekindle with God, reconnect. As soon as I get this food shopping, I'm about to lock in with my fitness, fashion. Like, I noticed myself over here doubting myself because I don't got support. But I don't really need support. I ain't start this joint with support, so like, why am I waiting until I get support to feel like I'm ready? You know what I'm saying? When I'm taking these pictures, I feel like I'm slowly doubting myself with it, you know? And that's just because I don't have no affirmation. I don't need that joint. We have each other. It's our lives. For real. Appreciated my guy, Nicky. Wishing you the best. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you also doing the same. I'm a thug for real. Like, I'm a real G for real. I'll get through this joint. Most people would have fell back. Like, I'm still here. I showed up once again. Show up every time. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to show up every time. No matter what the result is. Same thing I need to do for my fitness and my fashion. Like, even if I don't feel like taking pictures today, I'll take them. Can I have a shout out, bro? My guy, Nicky, I shout you out every time. Shout out my guy, Nicky. But that's the last one. Let me I really there's a couple things that really get on my nerves. People telling me how to feel and me having to repeat myself multiple times. I really don't like these things. Like, if I have to keep saying the same sentence over and over, it don't get on my nerves a little bit. Respect, I appreciate the love, but I ain't trying to do that no more. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. And some people might not like it, but that's just how I rock. I don't like saying the same thing over and over. That's why Lewis is kind of annoying, because like, dude keep coming here telling me the same thing every day. You know? I don't know. But let's see, we're getting close to the train, man. It's way too hot. fire burning up, melting. We definitely gonna link up one day for real. I already done met a few of my supporters IRL, so not really that far off, you feel me? See? Or maybe one day. Miss Pink is back once again. Miss Pink, if you got things to do, it's okay. I keep seeing you popping in and out, like we barely have a conversation, you gone. Whenever you get time, just pull up on me. You know what I'm saying? It's not that crazy. What stop you at for the train? I'm not even there yet. I gotta go all the way to like Lafayette, son. It's a little bit far. But work, man. We gonna keep on grinding. Once I get these things that I need, I'll be in a better space. I feel like those things, like, I don't know why I be letting it happen, but it do be weighing me down a little bit. Weighing down on my mood, like. This time I gotta make sure I keep that joint in order so I don't have to worry. How long will that take? I don't know. Grind don't stop, that's for certain. When the going get tough, we get tougher, you feel me? That's just how it works. Life get hard, I'm gonna be harder. You know, Diddy. New lease in here. Prisma House. How far am I from this train is a good question. I have no clue. I'm gonna get back home, make some oatmeal with some peanut butter. That's gonna cooking me. That's why the grind don't stop. When we start hard, we get harder. When we start tough, we get tough. Workout vibe. Now I ain't doing no workout when I get home. I'm gonna do what I feel like doing, you feel me? Like I said, I'm about to make my oatmeal and I'm about to just relax, enjoy my days. Like these joints, I ain't finna be doing too much. Usually I would go all out, but like I'm gonna conserve my energy so I could put out the stream still. Do my full stream like I want to. Just get back home and chill, probably do some Clash. I'm really just gonna sit there and chill, to be honest. A couple more hours. It's 3 o'clock. Probably end this joint like 12. We'll see. Depending on how I feel, let's see. Might even do till like 2 o'clock, my usual. My used to be usual. Alright, where we at? It's the same strip I came down. I think the next stop is Lafayette. I joined mad far. Shade. Noriba. Hey, why did I start the journey if I couldn't finish it? Let me just slow down a little bit. Dang. My son Nightbot, I see you Nightbot, appreciate you pulling out. Do appreciate you clocking in, probably a little bit late, but better late than never. Even my face is starting to break out with the heat rash. No way. See what I'm saying? That's why I gotta be inside, because this sun is actually trying to destroy me. My lord, yo, like, why me though? I feel like I'm the only one with this heat rash. Keep it thugging. Let's keep it thugging. Keep it pushing. Grab and go ready salads. Just salad. Just by Julie. Let me hop in the shade a little bit. Shade. Damn, I gotta take a break. Bro, this heat, like, literally, I never be taking breaks when I'm walking, too. But this heat is built different today. Oh, shoot. I got my sweater on and everything, bro. Like, this joint is just not helping. 36% on my charger. I put this joint up. Let me see how much I got. It's like some percentage. Should be alright. Pillow talking to these legit weed. Legit weed. Try to I might pillow talking to these that joint weed. Jeez, bro. What's going on, my guy Ken? I'm chilling. Yeah. My air cooler. You look down, now I'm just tired. Like, I'm just dealing with a lot. I really just, you know what I'm saying? I'm chilling now. Super hot. All right, man, let's keep it walking. Dang, that heat actually got me. get to this train already. My Wingate? Nah, I was out all the way in Flushing. I'm on my way back home. I swear, didn't I just see these people? Oh man, that joint was tough. What's that, man? Better take a nice chill shower when you get back. I mean, I'm gonna do what I need to. I ain't probably gonna take a shower. I just need to sit down and relax. Get out of this heat. I don't know why I came out here like thinking I was big and bold. This heat is definitely the main character. This one is crazy. Well, I appreciate the thought though. Chill out for the rest of today. What time is it? Like 3 something? 3:08. Couple more hours. I'll do like 8 more hours, a whole nother shift. Finally at the train. Dang, this one felt like it's forever. Back home, use the bathroom and relax. Make some oatmeal with some peanut butter. Play some Clash Royale. And see from there. Can't wait till this week is over so I could get my week started. And I could do the things I need to do. And I could feel better, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, when I don't got my joints in like order or solutions for them, I don't really be on my mental until it's solved, you know? It's like a puzzle. I got this puzzle in my mind, and until it's solved, it's always gonna be there. It's in the background. All right, cool. I better say, I thought there was a train. I told the Texas police they stopped playing with it. What is this, a G train? I'm like, yeah, I made some money off my too. I'm like, yeah, I made some money off my merch too. G train, dang. Any train to do at this point. Pillow talking to these, that's free. Man, I put you underneath. Let's go, let's go. How do I transfer this joint? We're gonna see as we get here. I don't know how to transfer from the G train to the 2 or 3. Let's figure it out now. Damn. joint got just these ones free. I'm like, yeah, I make some money on my merch too. Hope this joint work, man.
I done had days when I was trying to get a perk for 8.
What? It went through though. What? I mean, if you want to take this let's go here too, man. Appreciate it, bro. Church,
Trying to get a bottle for 8. I done had days.
I must have just missed the train. Damn. Son. I really feel like I could make this gap. Like, I didn't see people do it, but I know for sure I gotta be able to make that gap. You know what I'm saying? It's literally not that deep. See what I'm saying? Like this one, like if I had to, I wouldn't be upset hopping in this joint. You know what I'm saying? If I had to, 'cause this joint look like they actually keep it clean. That's the crazy part. It's like the Jewish neighborhood. That's why they got the clean train tracks. Let me see. I gotta upload some stuff on my Instagram real quick so I can stay consistent. Go and see stunts. I done never, I was trying to get up for 8. Dudes rehearsing that joint. Damn. And then my friend texted me as I'm about to go back home, bro. Damn. I'm not going back to Manhattan right now. We not doing it. I just about to get on the train.
Your safety is important to us. Please stand away from the platform edge, especially when trains enter and leave the station.
Hello everyone. The New York City Police Department would like to remind you to keep your belongings in sight and to stay aware of your surroundings. If you see something suspicious at the station or on the train, tell a police officer or an MTA employee.
Dang, the ones by the gas station would have been cool if I would have just put on my jacket, my sweater. Gotta work on my posture and my poses. Just my resting posture has to be like, you know what I'm saying, better. All these pictures I took yesterday, I gotta go through them. This one right here, I wanna mute this. I'm like, yeah, I'm from New York. How do I mute the audio on this joint?
This is a reminder that it's against the law to smoke or drink alcohol on the subway. And that if you do, you could be fined, receive a civil penalty, or be asked to leave the premises.
No way the joint landed all the way over there. Damn, this joint really
like really, man. Hey.
Get that on.
This is G train. The next stop is Fulton Street.
And clear up the closing doors, please.
This is a Church Avenue bound G train. The next stop is West Schermerhorn Street.
And clear up the closing doors, please.
This is the
the Happyland A Express train. The next stop is High Street.
Oh, actually, I might just go back down.
Clear the fucking car.
J Street and Willoughby, what do you mean? Dang, and the train is right on time. This is perfect. You know what I'm saying? I was debating on going to Manhattan, but I'm like, you know what? It's just gonna be too much work. I'm gonna have to walk. I mean, come all the way back after like. I think I just want to chill in the crib for one day. I think I've been outside ever since I got the live streams active. I've been outside every day. I make this joint a little bit shorter. Carry this joint. I swear I seen the light. I think it might have been leaving. Dang it. Ooh. Man. I was just do this, but meanwhile, it's not like, it don't be making no sense to me. Where is this train at?
The next stop is DeKalb Avenue.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Oh, shoot. Damn. They're going to get dropped all over the place. Doing 2 stops, and now I gotta transfer again.
clear of the closing doors, please.
Avenue.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Alright, so now you gotta wait. Did they say the long wait or no?
All right.
Next time, yeah? All right. Man, I can't tell if that's a bus or what is that. Roll up. Nah, I'm good right now. That's a fire truck. This whole time I thought that was a bus. The fire truck, damn. Might still just wait for it, you know.
They was trying to bully them, and I didn't like that.
Who, Bingo?
Yeah.
Trying to bully Bingo?
I feel like, ooh.
Oh yeah, who was trying to bully Bingo?
That's why I'm happy you got it.
No, nothing.
No, you a big man. You a big. Who that? Who that? What? Anyway, I'm not going to be
So I'm not making them fuss now. I went to come and get some patty. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
I don't see no bus. Damn.
No problem. When I get on my, I will let you know. Okay, sweetie. All right, then. Bye-bye. Yeah, girl, what's on? You know I'm in the street. I'm busy. I'm always busy about it. Yeah, they call me a street girl. Well, I'm at the junction. So I'm waiting. I should be up by 5. Yes. By 5 o'clock. Oh, Jesus. So, here's the things then. Oh, you can. No, because I have to come see them up. See you there. So, leave it downstairs. If you want to, you can leave it downstairs, if you don't mind. It's okay? It's okay with you, right? Okay, so, leave it downstairs. Okay, baby. All right, later. I think you turned 8, right? What?
Oh, man. Boy. Oh, yeah, of course. No problem. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I do see one of the buses coming. Don't cry to my this little bro. Anyways, you tough though. Yeah, I'm not even feeding into that joint. Like, first 2 was cool, but I'm not doing no more of them joints. Like, entertain that whole joint. You know? I'm done. It's like always gonna be something new if I keep entertaining it. You know.
About none of that, nigga. I'm on it. Bro, ain't nobody doing it, bro. Ain't nobody touching you, gang.
Saying little time, man, them niggas are on that stuff to say the one and come twin.
Bro, they not doing nothing, bro. This
Them niggas are happy and they got about the night. Oh, them little niggas is doing time, man.
You wild. You let little niggas back out with a knife on you, bro. You knock him out, man. It's bugging. I dare little niggas pull out a knife on you. You stupid.
There's some little niggas in the home Jack and Kate Farm.
Bro. Them niggas is daring, man. They daring, bro. Only reason why I let you fight Boogie that day, because I'm thinking you gonna fight yourself, and then you think I'm gonna let you fight him.
No problem. It's all good. It's all right. No problem. What's going on, Marcus? You are wild. Devon, why you block nobody? I ain't blocked nobody. You know what I'm saying? I stay putting dirt on my name. Where do you see I blocked anybody? What's going on, Danielle? Only person I might have blocked was Samson that do pull up stay being racist, like, you know what I'm saying? It comes a point where it's like, alright, you can't keep letting that dude pull up with that racist stuff every day. That's the only person, for real. It might be one other person too, actually. I remember, but I don't know who was it. Cause that dude pulled up on that weird vibe. Maybe stream. Who you talking about though? You talking about Marcus, the other one? Cause nobody got blocked. I don't see anybody getting blocked. Dude, Ron hasn't even been here all day. You must be talking about a whole different day, maybe. I bet you once I get to the house, Ron spawn in. Like it's 90%. I wish some of my friends was closer over here. Zombie free. Zombie free thing. Call my phone and say, oh man. Of course you're going. Wouldn't be mice without the lyrics, you're right. Try to get home so I can make some oatmeal, man. I'm starving a little bit. Tomorrow I gotta hit that gym for some reasons of my own, you people. Get a few things. Finally made it back home though. Oh, dang. It gotta be like 4 or 5 o'clock, like at least. Call my phone and say you need me, please. 4:15. Thank you all. My, if you could have left that last part. Well, appreciate it. Almost 5 o'clock. Perfect. I joined was like a whole trip. Hold on real quick. I'll fix this one. Like, see, I know it, bro. Could have said Big Papa. No, I'm not Biggs. I'm not Biggs. He's kind of pushing it by calling me Papa in general. Couple of things. Then Lil Papa just passed away too recently. I think that's his name, Lil Papa. I'm about to chill in the crib, man. Let these days pass over. Let these times come and go. Maybe come back out and chill for a little bit too. But it's way too hot. I'm ready to get to the summer. I mean to the winter. Like, see, I know when it's real. Todd, I'm telling me. Hold on, let me turn my hotspot real quick. Never heard of Lil Papa. You never heard of Lil Papa? Wow. Is that his name? Lil Papa? How you don't know? I don't even know a song by him. Damn. I'm trying to prove a point, alright? Trying to prove a point, and I can't even do that, man. How you doing? Let's see. I don't know any of the songs, but like I know there's a person named Lil Papa. You know what I'm saying? Or call my phone and say you need me, baby. As soon as you said that, Jordan, now I want to listen to music a little bit. I'm still working hard in these streets, baby. Exactly. You don't know either. Now I know there's somebody named it. I just don't know a song. That was kind of embarrassing, dude. Trying to lay claims to this joint. I can't even think of one song. I'll definitely remember one. I swear that's his name, Lil Papa. Yeah, I know when it's real. Oh, my phone dies as I just Good thing I'm back in the already. I joined died as I was about to play a song. Pretty crazy. You know what I want to start wearing too? Sleeveless shirts. Like the ones without the sleeves on them. Instead of wearing these tank tops, I get some sleeveless shirts. I like them joints better. Lil Bow Wow, Lil Tunechi, Lil Baby, take your pick. I'm gonna take Lil Tunechi as the only real rapper in that group. You know what I'm saying? Lil Baby cool too, actually. Lil Bow Wow, he's not even a rapper. Lil Bow Wow, you just don't know the way you move so. You know what I'm saying? I remember that song. It's the only one he got. But then again, I don't know. I think Bow Wow might have sang Lil Mama. I don't know Lil Mama. I know Lil Kim. And Lil Bow Wow too, but like, does he sing the song Chain Hang Low? Do your chain hang low, do it wobble to the flow. I don't think he do. What you mean, Bow Wow was a rapper, but like he ain't have no real songs. Be honest. Like, what song do you know from Bow Wow besides that Lil Bow Wow? You just don't know. I can't think of a single song from Bow Wow. There might be one song actually, like a love song. There might be one. Lil Bow Wow and Lil Mama is the same. Can be. Kiss Me Through the Phone, that's not him, that's Soulja Boy. What are you talking about? Yeah. That's Soulja Boy or that's Drake?
The soldier said Drake stole it from him. But he never made a song Kiss Me Through the Phone. Unless that's what I'm thinking about, the love song. I do remember Bow Wow had a love song. But I can't think of what was the name of it or even the lyrics. Okay. That's how I know that he's cooking me. I would not ever get this tired, couple flight of steps and now I'm cooked. I say little Bow Wow, you just don't know. Bow Wow had hits, low, but you can't even name them. Kind of embarrassing. You trying to defend Bow Wow. Wow. Can't get none of his hits to land. I can't think of one. Okay. I should have checked the mail while I was out there, but you live and you learn. I'll go do it now. Plug up all of my phones real quick. Had is the word. I mean, they got lost in the dang multiverse or something because I can't remember none. Had is the key word, but then again, it shows some trace of evidence. I can't find that joint nowhere. I'm gonna come back and search it up. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. All I remember Bow Wow from was Like Mike, Lottery Ticket. He's an actor. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but his little fangirl still watching him perform those baby. Who is watching them? Yo, Bow Wow still performing these songs? No way. Oh no. There comes a time when you gotta say, you know what? Let me just hang it up. Same thing for me. If I can't get these joints to go, I'll tell myself, all right, straight up, you ain't going nowhere with this stuff. Let us change it up. Let's do something else. The way you run through my mind all the time. I say, little Bow Wow, you just don't know the way you move so fast across the floor. That's the only song I know from Bow Wow, for real, for real. But you was not born when he had his run. I was born in 98. Bow was not that old. Bow was probably a couple years older than me. Probably 10. You might be right. That's beyond my time. But I just can't see it, bro. I can't see it. Just like Will Smith, bro. Will Smith was a rapper. He do got some, he got a couple songs. I could take Will Smith more serious than Bow Wow. Bow Wow doesn't seem like the type of dude to be a rapper. You better acting. But Will Smith, I could see it. I could see both of them. Okay. He kind of had some Welcome to Miami. That joint's kind of decent. And even his recent songs, they not bad. But I couldn't see it from the same thing from Bow Wow. I couldn't see it. Absolutely not. Will Smith, please. What do you mean? Back then, Will Smith had more hits than Bow Wow, I'm pretty sure. Especially his joint, Welcome to Miami. That joint was a hit. But I need to make some oatmeal. I'm starving, man. Sheesh. For the rest of this joint, I'm about to just chill until I'm ready to get off. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay. Let me just go out and check this mail real quick. I gotta use the bathroom real quick too. Okay.
She was bringing in after the movie.
Coming in twos. Turn the heads when they walk in the room. Can't even choose. She a bad. Got a Jenny that's not from a mom. She took my Rihanna. Couple shots on her dirty Diana. You know what's going down where she going up. She wanna blame it on the look to me poured up. She trying to get me to the telly quick fast in a hurry. Call me young Zach, Curry around pulling up. Shit, I'm on the way. What we do? I ain't gonna play. Body shape like Janelle Monáe. Pay attention. Do what I say. Okay.
I'm like that. Okay. I'm about to walk in the party, finish my cup in the party. I'm sorry, I gotta go. Like, see how the dirty the game is like a muscle. Where I put my keys at is the question. Okay, cool. So I can go out. Keep it in prayer. Let me hurry up. Baby been known. Baby been known. Where's my keys at? I just had them. Baby been known. And instead of doing music, what's going on, Danielle? I'll be right back. Instead of music, I'm gonna put on my stuff that I like to listen to. Cause bro, I'm done getting copyrighted. Like, it was cool taking a hit, but now I need to make money with the streams, you know. It's enough music. This is probably like, I could listen to this stuff.
Do you know
Pretty
what
chill.
the most dangerous day of your life is?
The
It
day
isn't
that
the
you
day
choose?
fail. It isn't the day you lose your job. It isn't the day someone breaks your heart. It's day one. Because you've had too many of them. Think about it. How many day ones have you lived? This Monday I'll wake up at 5. This month I'll finally save money. This year I'll get in shape. This time I'll stop procrastinating. This is the last time I waste my potential. You believe it every single time. You aren't lying to yourself. In that moment, you genuinely believe this version of you is different. For a few days, it feels incredible. You wake up early, you drink more water, you go to the gym, you study, you clean your room, you journal, you feel proud. You finally recognize the person staring back at you in the mirror. Then, one bad morning, you oversleep. You miss one workout. You eat something you promised yourself you wouldn't. You waste one evening scrolling on your phone. Nothing dramatic happened. It was just one ordinary mistake. But somehow, that one mistake becomes another day one. Again, and again, and again. Months pass, years pass, the goals change, the notebook changes, the motivation changes, but somehow, the ending always looks the same. You're back where you started, not because life defeated you, because you quietly returned there yourself. Now here's the dangerous part. Most people think this means they're lazy. I have no discipline. I just can't stay consistent. I'm not strong enough. No. That isn't what's happening. Your real problem is something much deeper. You have unknowingly trained your brain to love beginnings more than progress. Read that again. You have trained yourself to enjoy starting more than becoming. Because starting feels exciting. Starting feels hopeful. Starting costs almost nothing emotionally. On day one, everything is possible. You imagine the body you'll have, the business you'll build, the confidence you'll gain, the life you'll create. Your imagination gives you a reward before you've earned anything. It feels amazing. But reality doesn't work that way. Real growth doesn't happen on day one. Real growth begins the day after excitement disappears. Nobody talks about that day. Nobody posts about day 47. Nobody celebrates day 182. Nobody makes videos about another ordinary Wednesday where nothing exciting happened. Except they kept going. That is where lives actually change. Not during inspiration, during repetition. You see, we've been taught to chase moments. The perfect Monday, the perfect New Year, the perfect motivation, the perfect routine, the perfect opportunity. We're constantly waiting for something outside ourselves to finally make us become disciplined. But discipline doesn't arrive. Identity does. And identity is built in moments so small, most people ignore them. Every morning your alarm rings, your identity is listening. Every time you say, just 5 more minutes, your identity is listening. Every time you tell yourself, I'll start tomorrow, your identity is listening. Every promise you keep, your identity notices. Every promise you break, your identity notices that too. This is why your life doesn't change overnight, because identity isn't built overnight. It's built vote by vote, choice by choice, moment by moment. Imagine casting a vote every time you make a decision. Hit snooze. That's a vote. Wake up anyway. That's another vote. Open TikTok instead of studying. That's a vote. Go for a walk instead. Another vote. Skip the workout. Vote. Do the workout. Vote. You aren't becoming the person you dream about once a year. You're becoming someone, thousands of tiny decisions at a time. That's why restarting is so dangerous, because every restart tricks you into believing you're making progress.
Dang, my joint though. Also, I forgot I was uploading something to Instagram before I got on. Man, my phone cracked even worse. This joint sucks. And then Instagram logged me out. What the freak is this? Okay, cool. If I had to remember my password, I'd probably be cooked. I can't remember my password for nothing. Nah. Those is. Look at this joint, bro. Look at my phone, man. Look at my phone now. This joint was no scratches. I mean, it was like nothing on the screen. Literally, it was nothing on the screen. And then I smacked it yesterday because I was a little frustrated. And look what I did. I don't know why I be doing this. Like, obviously, if I smashed it on my leg, it's going to break. I think these joints are tougher than they are, but they definitely not that tough. Play my video right now. If I really lose it. Oh man, they're not gonna play it. Baby, we know. Baby, we know. My mom just left the hospital too, and she called me this morning, but this time I didn't wake up. This time I legitimately was like, you know what? I'm gonna sleep through that call today. Baby, been over. Nah. Damn, I forgot I had mad oatmeal too, man. There go that devil. Good thing I'm gonna do my Bible study anyways. Cause look, my hotspot burnt out. I think that's what it is. Let me see. We just close that and reset it. If my hotspot is burnt out, then we're cooked. Which it looked like it might be. It's on 10% now, it's on 0. Settle. That devil been really pressing up on me recently, like, I don't know who made him feel super tough, but I guess that devil's super tough now. Do get a little bit of workers, and now he's super tough. You know, blowing my baby. Yep, hotspot is cooked. I forget it then. Maybe that was that notification I just got. Let me see. You have used all your hotspot. I had a feeling. I knew it. Okay. We'll thug it out for 3 days. 3, 4, 5 days. Just doing nothing. We have no music, nothing right now. That's fine. You know what I do have? Let me see on this phone. I do have my audios. I think I do at least. Or did I delete that? I definitely did. Dang it. I had a bunch of audio saved on this phone. Guess not. I'll just be doing some chilling. Some chilling in silence. Man, it's like my life is trying to fall apart, but I'm just not allowing it. You know what I'm saying? Everything around me is just being destroyed. Like, what the fudge, man? But okay. These are my trials and tribulations. I'll get through it, like, I guess. It's kind of annoying, like, every day something new. One day, I broke the freaking Xbox. The next day, my internet disconnects. Today, my freaking hotspot runs out. It's like everything wanna fall apart. Like, Shaiza. It's okay. Throw some peanut butter on it. Throw some D's on it. Throw that D's on it. in case I'll keep that there. I'll keep that there. Gotta come wash these dishes anyway. Couple things to do, like take off these pants. And do some chilling. Throw some D's on the heavy. Open up, let me get in your mental. I don't want you with the money. Like, I want the love to be real. Try to see if she's solid for real. Mutual feelings, you feel what I feel. Dang. Like if you, I'm turning up well. Just keep it up, Buck. What are you doing for me? Now myself ain't nothing I need. Like if I lose it, she wanna leave. Like I'm damaged. Don't judge. See, I'm damaged. Don't judge. She's like, yeah, I miss you too. But she pretty, I can't get enough. Only the river relate. At the top, we don't care about your view. But them feelings, I'm all about you. Why do you give me the way that you do? Dang. If I go back to the bottom, is you really grinding through? Like, why are you hiding the truth? Especially, I was buying for you. I just chill on the fire escape. We can do that in a second. Everyone want to feel some love. Yes, do that. Do what? Vaughn shaking that off camera? Hey, yo. Never that. But do what, Maya? Do what? Wash the dishes? Pants? Pants is changed. Pants is off and back on. You know what I'm saying? Pants came off immediately and were returned into me. I'm about to chill on that fire escape, just look out the window and just think about life and be like, God, why? Why is my life over here trying to fall apart? But no. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang, my goodness. You gonna see though. Like I've been testing me recently, like here, hold that test down. Hold that test. You always talking about your test levels, right? You know what I'm saying? I bet. Here's one of your tests. Dang, I didn't know it was gonna be like this. All at the same week. That's how God be testing me all the time too. Like, why, like, my Lord, why you be putting all this on me at one day? All at the same time. I can manage, but I'll be alright. Like, but jeez. I wish these joints would spread out a little bit more. Is that legal? I mean, it's my fire escape, right? I don't know, but first day I moved in here, I did it. You know? I think the only illegal thing is to block it if I put anything on it. But when I first moved in this apartment, I was chilling on a fire escape the first day. I was so happy to finally have my own space. I'm like, let's just chill right here. And then plus, like, bro, what is the problem with me just chilling there? Like, shouldn't be a problem. And if they come, like, if I, like, by that time, I'll be back in my crib. And I'm not opening the door. If they come knocking on the door, you just gonna get no answer. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it's gonna go. You better take the fire escape. And then you get in trouble too. Can't see my brother, he got limited visits. He's calling my phone with unlimited minutes. And the energy right, I'ma feel it. And if the energy right, I'ma feel it. I had to take this fire escape to get back in the house so many times. Because I ended up leaving the keys in the house, and then I had to take the fire escape to get back in. Everyone want to feel some love. Oh, shoot. It will be a problem. I'll never see people out here, but guess what? I'll be the first to do it. Look, I would show the view, but then again, it's like, I don't know.
Be careful. I definitely will be. I mean, I'm literally halfway in my window, halfway on the fire escape. So like, the only thing that's on the fire escape is my feet. You know what I'm saying? This joint is beautiful. Damn. I need to do this more often. Like, bro, I thank God that I got one of the windows with a fire escape, man. Like, can't see he got limited visits. Alright, eat your supper, lol. I'll check in later. Alright, I'm gonna catch you later, Myers. I appreciate you chilling. I'm eat that joint when I'm ready too. Can't see my bro, he got limited visits. He's calling my phone at limited minutes. Dang, this is like a good chill spot. Like when I need to just get some air and I don't want to go all the way outside, come right to the fire escape. I kind of want to make this joint a little bit more comfortable, but you can't like put nothing out here, so GG's on that one. And if the energy right, I'ma feel it. While we chilling, we watching the sunset. Let's take a trip. Open up, let me get in your mental. Like I want the love to be real. I feel like I was gonna do something too a second ago. Mutual feelings, you feel what I feel. Dang. Like if I crash, you grabbing the wheel. Keep it above. What are you doing for me? Tell myself it ain't nothing I leave. It ain't nothing I need. Like if I lose it, is you gonna be? Like I'm damaged. Don't judge. She like, dang, I miss you too. But she pretty, I can't get enough. Only, I don't care about your view. They feeling I'm more about you. Why do you treat me the way that you do? Dang. If I go back to the bottom, it's you really trying to throw. Like, why are you hiding the truth? Especially, I was buying for you. Do some reading, just chilling and reading. I feel like I haven't like just sat down for a minute. Can't see my, you got limited vision. Look at my phone with limited minutes. Let's read a little bit of it, do a little bit of a Bible study. You know, so I can lay down for the first time, I feel like in forever. Open up, let me get in your mental. Let's see, let's just start from the beginning. I was in the book of Joshua, but let's read again. Genesis, the first book of Moses called Genesis, chapter 1. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. The earth was without form and void, and darkness was on the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God was hovering over the face of the waters. And God said, let there be light, and there was light. And God saw that the light was good. And God saw the light, that it was good. And God divided the light from the darkness. God called the light day, and the night he called darkness. So the evening and the morning were the first day. Then God said, let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters. Thus God made the firmament and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament, and it was so. And God called the firmament heaven. So the evening and the morning were the second day.
Then God said, let the waters under the heavens be gathered together into one place, and let the dry land appear. And it was so. And God called the dry land earth, and the gathering together of waters he called seas. And God saw that it was good. Then God said, let the earth bring forth grass, the herb that yields seed, and the fruit tree that yields fruit according to its kind, whose seed is in itself on the earth. And it was so. And the earth brought forth grass, the herb that yields seed according to its kind, and the tree that yields fruit, whose seed is in itself according to its kind. And God saw that it was good. So the evening and the morning were the third day. Then God said, let there be light in the firmament and in the heavens to divide the day from night. And let them be for signs and seasons, and for days and years. And let them be for lights in the firmament of the heavens, to give light on the earth. And it was so. Then God made two great lights, the greater light to rule over the day, and the lesser light to rule over the night. He made also stars. He made the stars also. God set them in the firmament of the heavens to give light on the earth, and to rule over the day and over the night, and to divide the light from the darkness. And God saw that it was good. So the evening and the morning were the fourth day. Then God said, let the waters abound with an abundance of living creatures, and let flying birds fly over the earth across the face of the firmament of the heavens. So God created sea creatures and every living thing that moves, with which the waters abounded, according to their kind, and every winged bird according to his kind. And God saw that it was good. And God blessed them, saying, be fruitful and multiply, and fill the waters in the seas, and let birds multiply on the earth. So the evening and the morning were the fifth day. Then God said, let the earth bring forth living creatures according to its kind, cattle and creeping thing and beasts of earth, each according to its kind. And it was so. And God made the beasts of the earth according to its kind, cattle according to its kind, and everything that creeps on the earth according to its kind. And God saw that it was good. Then God said, it's funny because he didn't bless the animals and say, you know what I'm saying? He didn't bless them. Then God said, let us make man in our image, according to our likeness. Let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, over the birds of the air, and over the cattle, over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creeps on the earth. So God created man in his own image. In the image of God, he created him. Male and female, he created them. Then God blessed them, and God said to them, be fruitful and multiply, fill the earth and subdue it. Have dominion over the fish of the sea, over the birds of the air, and over every living thing that moves on earth. And God said, see, I have given you every herb that yields seed, which is on the face of all the earth, and every tree whose fruit yields seed. To you it shall be for food. Also to every beast of the earth, to every bird of the air, and to everything that creeps on the earth, in which there is life, I have given every green herb for food. And it was so. Then God saw everything that he had made, and indeed it was very good. So the evening and the morning were the sixth day. Hold on. I'll get something to drink real quick. So the evening and the morning were the sixth day. I got it wrong. What's going on? Were the sixth day. Thus the heavens and the earth and all the hosts of them were finished. And on the seventh day God ended his work which he had done. And he rested on the seventh day from all his work which he had done. Then God blessed the seventh day and sanctified it, because in it he rested from all his work which God had created and made. This is the history of the heavens and the earth when they were created. And the day that the Lord God made the earth and the heavens, before any plant of the field was in the earth, and before any herb of the field had grown. For the Lord God had not caused it to rain on the earth, and there was no man to till the ground. But a mist went up from the earth and watered the whole face of the ground. And the Lord God formed man of the dust of the ground, and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and man became a living being. The Lord God planted a garden eastward in Eden, and there he put the man whom he had formed. And out of the ground the Lord God caused every tree to grow that is pleasant to the sight and good for food. The tree of life was also in the midst of the garden, and the tree of knowledge of good and evil. Now a river went from Eden to water the garden, and from there it parted and became 4 river heads. The name of the first is Pison. It is the one that skirts the whole land of Havilah, where there is gold. And the gold of that land is good. Bdellium, and the oxen stone are there. The name of the second river is Gihon. It is the one that goes around the whole land of Cush. The name of the third river is Hiddekel. It is the one that goes towards the east of Assyria. The fourth river is the Euphrates. Then the Lord God took the man and put him in the Garden of Eden to tend and keep it. And the Lord commanded the man, saying, of every tree of the garden you may freely eat, but of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil you shall not eat, for in the day that you eat of it you shall surely die. And the Lord God said, it is not good that man should be alone. I will make him a helper comparable to him. Out of the ground the Lord God formed every beast of the field and every bird of the air, and brought them to Adam to see what he would call them. And whatever Adam called each living creature, that was his name. So Adam gave names to all creatures, to the birds of the air, and to every beast of the field. But for Adam, there was not found a helper comparable to him. See what I'm saying? Like, that joint just happened to fly into here. Like, really. I think he might have flew back out. He's like, dang, this dude crazy. Yeah, don't come back. You know what I'm saying? And you better not come back. My word. Alright. Chapter 2. Chapter 2. But there was not a helper comparable to him. And the Lord God caused a deep sleep to fall on Adam. And he slept. And he took one of his ribs and closed up the flesh in its place. Then the rib which the Lord God had taken from the man, he made into a woman, and he brought her to the man. And Adam said, this is now bone of my bone, and flesh of my flesh. She shall be called woman, because she was taken out of man. Therefore a man shall leave his father and mother, and be joined to his wife, and they shall become one flesh. And they were both naked, and the man and his wife were not ashamed. Chapter 3, man, chapter 3. Now the serpent was more cunning than any beast of the field which the Lord God had made. And he said to the woman, has God indeed said, you shall not eat of every tree of the garden? And the woman said to the serpent, we may eat of the fruit of the tree of the garden, of the trees of the garden, but of the fruit of the tree of which is in the midst of the garden, God has said, you shall not eat it, nor shall you touch it, lest you die. Then the serpent said to the woman, you will not surely die, for God knows that in the day that you eat of it, your eyes will be open, and you will be like God, knowing good and evil. So when the woman saw that the tree was good for food, that it was pleasant to the eyes, and a tree desirable to make one wise, she took of its fruit and ate. She also gave to her husband with her, and he ate. Then the eyes of both of them were open, and they knew that they were naked. And they sewed fig leaves together and made themselves covering. So the knowledge of good and evil, these dudes had put like advanced knowledge from the beginning. Feel me? Like, how did they know how to sew leaves together? I'm pretty sure people don't even know how to do that now. And we got all the equipment and all the knowledge. And they heard the sound of the Lord God walking in the garden in the cool of the day. And Adam and his wife hid themselves from the presence of the Lord God among the trees of the garden. Then the Lord God called to Adam and said to him, where are you? So he said, I heard your voice in the garden, and I was afraid because I was naked, and I hid myself. And he said, who told you that you were naked? Have you eaten from the tree of which I commanded you that you should not eat? Then the man said, the woman whom you gave to be with me, she gave me of the tree, and I ate. And the Lord God said to the woman, what is this you have done? The woman said, the serpent deceived me and I ate. So God said to the serpent, because you have done this, you are cursed more than all cattle and more than every beast of the field. On your belly you shall go, and you shall eat dust all the days of your life. And I will put enmity between you and the woman, and between your seed and her seed. He shall bruise your head, and you shall bruise his heel. Now to the woman he said, I will greatly multiply your sorrow, and you shall and your conception. In pain you shall bring forth children. Your desire shall be for your husband, and he shall rule over you. Then to Adam he said, because you have heeded the voice of your wife, and have eaten from the tree which I commanded you not to. You shall not eat, commanded you, saying, you shall not eat of it. Cursed is the ground for your sake, and toil you shall eat of it all the days of your life. Both thorns and thistles it shall bring forth for you, and you shall eat the herb of the field. In the sweat of your face you shall eat bread till you return to the ground. For out of it you were taken. For dust you are, and to dust you shall return. And Adam called his wife's name Eve, because she deceived him. Because she was the mother of all living things. Also for Adam and his wife, the Lord God made tunics of skin and clothed them. Then the Lord said, behold, the man has become like one of us, to know good and evil. And now lest he put out his hand and take also from the tree of life and eat and live forever. Therefore the Lord God sent him out of the Garden of Eden to till the ground from which he was taken. So he drove out the man, and he placed cherubim at the east of the Garden of Eden, and a flaming sword which turned every way to guard the way of the tree of life. All right, let me take a little commercial break. Hey, Burpee's looking kind of, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting on the burpee things, you know what I'm saying, real quick. I ain't really tripping on the burpee, like, as if I ever, oh, shoot. I gotta slide back up, you know what I'm saying? I'm fine. I'm gonna practice that just in case I'm in public and I'm just walking down the street and my foot get caught up and I'm, oh, shoot, oh. Nothing happened. You know what I'm saying?
just in case. You never know when these things might occur, you know? You never know. But I'm gonna take me a commercial break. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna cap with nobody but myself. Okay, maybe not myself neither. Let me just take a break. And then we right back to the Bible study. And then we right back in it. Man, this is what I've been missing. I've been missing my reconnection with the Lord, rekindling my relationship with the Lord. That's all I needed for real. So my worries and all this, you know what I'm saying? My enemies won't overtake me if I stay in the presence of the Lord. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I go. You prepare a table in the wilderness, in the midst of my enemies. It is what it is. Or I need to thug it out a little bit longer. Today I'm thugging it for real. You know what I'm saying? Most people probably wouldn't be able to thug it out. I don't even care about most people. I care about anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, real rap, real light, real slat. It looks like it's gonna rain too. It might just rain a little bit. It might just pop out at the party. I'm with the gang. I might pop out at the party. I'm with the gang. Let me get some water real quick. Man, I forgot how good water be too. Like, I've been tripping recently. I got that one soda and I started moving different. I don't know what happened. That's another thing, bro. When riches increase, don't set your heart on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I gotta remind myself. I be seeing like, okay, my life is improving. Okay, I start drifting away from my Bible study and my like prayers with the Lord and all my time with the Lord. And it's like, okay, you know what? You don't listen. I'm gonna have to humble you again. It's like, I'm gonna have to keep going through that. Let me just stay in the good grace of my Lord all the time. Because I get carried away. Like when I start having more like things going on with stream, I put that joint before anything, like, you know what I'm saying? But no. Put God above all these things. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Simple. You know what I'm saying? Super simple. But it's hard to do. Hard to execute. Now let's get back to it. Now I'm back at it. Now I'm back at it. Alright, man. We on chapter 4. I'm about to read through the whole Bible today. Like, real talk, I might just make it. Chapter 4 of Genesis, the first book of Moses, called Genesis. Now Adam knew his wife Eve, and she conceived and bore Cain, and said, I've acquired a man from the Lord. Then she bore again, and this time his brother Abel. Now Abel was a keeper of sheep, but Cain was a tiller of the ground. And in the process of time, it came to pass that Cain brought an offering of the fruit of the ground to the Lord. Abel also brought of the firstborn of his flock and of their fat. And the Lord respected Abel and his offering, but he did not respect Cain and his offering. And Cain was very angry, and his countenance fell. So the Lord said to Cain, Why are you angry? And why has your countenance fallen? If you do well, you will be accepted. And if you do not do well, sin lies at the door, and its desires for you, but you shall rule over it. Now Cain talked with Abel, his brother. And it came to pass, when they were in the field, that Cain rose up against Abel, his brother, and killed him. Then the Lord said to Cain, Where's your brother Abel? He said, I don't know. Am I my brother's keeper? And God said, what have you done? The voice of your brother's blood cries out to me from the ground. So now you are cursed from the earth, which has opened its mouth to receive your brother's blood from your hand. And when you till the ground, it shall no longer yield its strength to you. A fugitive and a vagabond, you shall be on the earth. And Cain said to the Lord, my punishment is greater than I can bear. Surely you have driven me out this day from your face. Wait, let me read that again. And Cain said to the Lord, my punishment is greater than I can bear. Surely you have driven me out this day from the face of the ground. I shall be hidden from your face. I shall be a fugitive and a vagabond on the earth. And it will happen that anyone who finds me will kill me. And the Lord said to him, hey, hold on. Therefore, whoever kills Cain, vengeance shall be taken on him sevenfold. And the Lord set a mark on Cain, lest anyone finding him should kill him. Then Cain went out from there. He went out from the presence of the Lord and dwelt in the land of Nod on the east of Eden. And Cain knew his wife, and she conceived and bore Enoch. And he built a city and called the name of that city after the name of his son, Enoch. To Enoch was born Irad, and Irad begot Mehejul, and Mehejul begot Methusiel, and Methusiel begot Lamech. Then Lamech took for himself 2 wives. The name of one was Ada, and the name of the second was Zillah. And Ada bore Jubal, and he was the father of those who dwelt in tents and have livestock. His brother's name was Jubal. Okay, the first one was named Jabal, and his brother's name was named Jubal. He was the father of all those who play the harp and the flute. And as for Zillah, she bore Tubal-Cain, an instructor of every craftsman in bronze and iron. And the sister of Tubal-Cain was Nama. Then Lamech said to his wives, Ada and Zillah, hear my voice. Hear my voice, wives of Lamech. Listen to my speech, for I have killed a man for wounding me, even a young man for hurting me. If Cain shall be avenged sevenfold, then Lamech 77-fold. And Adam knew his wife again, and she bore a son and named him Seth. For God has appointed another seed for me instead of Abel, who Cain killed. And as for Seth, to him also sons were born. And he named him Enosh. A son was born, and he named him Enosh. Then men began to call on the name of the Lord. I ain't gonna lie, I be messing up because I'll be over here trying to read it a certain way. You know what I'm saying? I do be trying to be a little bit too fancy with it. Plus, I think this setup would be better if it was right here with the light and everything. You know what I'm saying? That's way better. And then she said to him, you better get out of my face before I crash out. Okay, maybe she didn't say that. Let me also put this in the freezer. Now, I love over-exaggerating the speech of the Bible because it just makes the Bible even better for me personally. Okay. There we go. Let's get this water set right there. Let's see how long we can stream for today. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Okay. Not going to respect me. Not if I raise my tone like that. 5:15. Let's see how far we get with this joint.
5:15 in the afternoon. After this, I want to eat some oatmeal. All right, let's do it. Let's see if I can do it without the glasses. Dang. This is the whole genealogy. Like, am I up to par for this? Like, this is the book of the genealogy of Adam. In the day that God created man, he made him in the likeness of God. He created them male and female and blessed them and called them mankind in the day that they were created. And Adam lived 130 years and begot a son in his own likeness, after his image, and named him Seth. After he begot Seth, the days of Adam were 800 years, and he had sons and daughters. So all the days of Adam were 930 years, and he died. Seth lived 105 years and begot Enosh. After he begot Enosh, Seth lived 807 years and had sons and daughters. So all the days of Seth were 912 years, and he died. Enosh lived 90 years and begot Cainan. After he begot Cainan, Enosh lived 815 years and had sons and daughters. So all the days of Enosh were 905 years, and he died. Cainan lived 70 years and begot Methuselah, Mahalalel. After he begot Mahalalel, Cainan lived 840 years and had sons and daughters. So all the days of Cainan were 910 years, and he died. Mahalalel lived 65 years and begot Jared. After he begot Jared, Mahalalel lived 830 years and had sons and daughters. So all the days of Mahalalel were 995 years, and he died. 995 years, it was 895 years. You see what I'm saying? I need the glasses. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing different numbers, seeing different letters, I'm seeing everything differently. I'm seeing it for what it is. That's what it is. Jared lived 162 years and he begot Enoch. After he begot Enoch, Jared lived 800 years and had sons and daughters. So all the days of Jared were 962 years, and he died. Enoch lived 65 years and begot Methuselah. After he begot Methuselah, Enoch walked with God 300 years and had sons and daughters. So all the days of Enoch were 365 years. And Enoch walked with God, and he was not, for God took him. Dang, like Enoch is really ore farming for real though. And Enoch walked with God, and he was not, for God took him. Okay, Enoch. I see the first original ore farmer was Enoch. Methuselah lived 197 years, and he begot Lamech. After he begot Lamech, Methuselah lived 792 years and had sons and daughters. So all the days of Methuselah were 969 years, oldest man in the Bible, and he died. Lamech lived 182 years and had a son, and he called his name Noah, saying, "This one will comfort us concerning our work and the toil of our hands, because of the ground which the Lord had cursed." Just like in the days of Noah, Noah brought comfort, but also in the days of Noah was distress too. Noah's a person, like, we gotta study Noah, like, for real. After he got Noah, Lamech lived 595 years and had sons and daughters. So all the days of Lamech were 777 years, and he died. And he died also. And Noah lived, and Noah was 500 years old. And Noah begot Shem, Ham, and Japheth. And now this is the flood story. But before we do the flood, I kind of want to eat some oatmeal. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Before I continue, I'm gonna eat some of this oatmeal before it get cold. Because that's the only right thing to do for real. And he died. Kind of want to sit by the window though, to be honest too. Thank you, my Lord Yahweh, for another day. Thank you for another meal, my Lord. And he died, and he died, and he died. So I can look out the window. Okay, it's fine. Open this window up a little bit too. Look like it's about to rain. I don't know what's going on. What's good with this joint? It was just sunshine and rainbows, but no longer. A word. That Bible, and do something, just like yoga. Them two things is just like, you know what I'm saying? I'm eating some oatmeal with some peanut butter. But yoga and the Bible, these two things get you in the best mood. You know what I'm saying? Yoga prepares you for the moment. Bible prepares you for life. You know. I'm not finna eat this whole thing. Might have made too much. I might have OD'd. And plus, I know I got ADHD because even if I'm sitting down a little bit, I can't be just sitting there. You know what I'm saying? Only time I just sit down is to do this. That's it. Most of the time, I'm always in motion. If you eating in class, better have enough to share with the class. Nope, it's not one of them situations. I had a great gym session. My legs and arms are dead. Okay, you better save it later or something. Don't waste it. Do you look like my dear Heavenly Father? Like, I know what to do. It's not that deep. Man, why? Oatmeal's so dry though. I mean, it's the peanut butter, obviously. But I think I need some more peanut butter, to be honest. So a little bit more peanut butter because it just tastes better with peanut butter. You know what's like, if I was probably like doing scooping of peanut butter and oatmeal, that'd be decent. You know what I'm saying? In terms of law, I'll get there. Okay, I mean, you do you with that law school. Like, I ain't saying nothing about law school. I'm just saying. All right, let's get back to the Bible study. gonna be a different type of vibe for the rest of these days. Because we gotta make it work, you know what I'm saying? Without having to be outside all day. We gotta find a substitute. I could be just chilling in the front, just like, you know what I'm saying, too. I'll do that a little bit. I'ma do that. Who that? Who that? Who that? Hey, do that. I ain't gonna lie, they used to be super bad. Like, do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's about to be 6 o'clock. Get off in a little bit so I can chill and watch my videos and relax. Hit a relaxer real quick. Must relax. Where I put the Alright, man, let's do it. Muscle relax. Alright, man. Where's the bookmark? Even it's probably in the book. Cool. And that good book for sure. Alright. Now it came to pass when men began to multiply on the face of the earth, and daughters were born to them, that the sons of God saw the daughters of men, that they were beautiful, and they took wives for themselves of all whom they chose. And the Lord said, My spirit shall not strive with man forever, for he is indeed flesh, yet his days shall be 120 years. There were giants on the earth in those days, and also afterwards, when the sons of God came into the daughters of men, and they bore them children, and they bore children to them. Those were the mighty men who were of old, men of renown. Then the Lord saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every intent of the thoughts of his heart was only evil continually. And the Lord was sorry that he had made man on the earth, and he was grieved in his heart. So the Lord said, I will destroy man, whom I created from the face of the earth, both man and beast, creeping thing, and bird, and birds of the air, for I am sorry that I have made them. Only thing God did not talk about is the creatures of the sea. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing he said. He said, I'll destroy man who I created, creeping things and beasts, and the birds of the air. But no mention of the fish. But Noah found grace in the eyes of the Lord. This is the genealogy of Noah. Noah was a just man, perfect in his generation. Noah walked with God, and Noah begot 3 sons, Shem, Ham, and Japheth. The earth was corrupt. The earth was corrupt before God, and the earth was filled with violence. So God looked upon the earth, and indeed it was corrupt, for all flesh had corrupted their way on the earth. And God said to Noah, the end of all flesh has come before me, for the earth is filled with violence through them. And behold, I will destroy them with the earth. Make yourself an ark of gopher wood, make rooms in the ark, and cover it inside and out with pitch. That dang peanut butter got my throat tweaking. And this is how you shall make it. The length of the ark shall be 300 cubits, its width 50 cubits, and its height 30 cubits. You shall make a window for the ark. You shall finish it to a cubit from above, and set the door of the ark in its side. You shall make it with lower lower, second, and third decks. And behold, I myself am bringing flood waters on the earth to destroy from under heaven all flesh, in which is the breath of life. Everything that is on the earth shall die, but I will establish my covenant with you. And you shall go into the ark, you, your sons, your wife, and your sons' wives with you. And of everything, and of every living thing of all flesh, you shall bring 2 of each of every sort into the ark, to keep them alive with you. They shall be male and female, of the birds after their kind, of animals after their kind, and of every creeping thing of the earth after his kind. 2 of every kind will come to you to keep them alive. And you shall take for yourselves of all food that is eaten, and you shall gather it to yourself, and it shall be food for you and for them. Thus Noah did according to all that God commanded him. So he did. I think I'm gonna leave it there. Pick up check. Because I want to go to Target real quick too. I want to get, just want to get out of the house. I don't like being here too much. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I can do? I can hop out of bed and do this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fell out of bed. Oh my goodness. I fell out of bed. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? Look how fast, if I ever get knocked, oh shoot. What you did? What you want to do? I'm back up, you know what I'm saying? That's why these things are necessary. Because look, dudes would have never knew I would have popped up that quick. And I would have caught them lagging, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna go to Target for a little bit. That Bible study actually got my mind set on the right things too, you know what I'm saying? My mind been set on these earthly things, but now my mind is set on not being one who's gonna be destroyed, you know what I'm saying? Like in the days of Noah, so will be when the coming of the Son of Man, and I feel like I lost focus on that. Like Christ is coming. Feel me? That day is drawing close. Why are we out here tweaking? Have no clue. But I'm gonna do some more hours. Hold on, before I go back out, let me just post up real quick. Take care of my business. That's my business. At my business. I said right foot. But ain't that crazy? Just in case I ever have to use it, I got that joint in my inventory. The pop-up technique, just in case. You know what I'm saying? You never know when you need it. You never, oh shoot. No, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that no more. Okay, relax. I would have, but I just finished eating that oatmeal. That's enough popping up. She said, yeah, I know you herbal. I seen you with Cap a lot. Told that girl I'm a no limit Cap. I don't cap too much. But me and Cap used to ride back to back. I ride with Gas a lot. Man, I've been riding with Gas a lot. I said, what's your name? Boy, your brother's probably clapping down. Yeah, because I probably clapped him down. She said my name to my brother and said, oh, you got them down. My Lord, yo, I just need to stay focused on moving batteries. I'm like, oh, she got them down. I already need to stay out of town. I said, nah, that thing good at you with Keisha, so she is super cute. You know, brother, all these bringing for them both these, you gotta put that high, so somebody feeling not. I'm like, what I'm doing dirty, folks take the whole lot, I see the pattern that I've been having, that's why my name is my brother, town, but where I see I see these patterns, you know what I'm saying? Like the Bible just know exactly what to say. Like it wasn't something specific, but like I see exactly the pattern that I be taking. Like when I said, when riches increase, don't set your heart on them. That's joint with the message I got. Like that's the word that I got because that's exactly the pattern I take every time. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's like I didn't even read that verse today. It just randomly popped up to tell me like, yup, look what you be doing, bro. Like take responsibility for your actions. It's like, all right, you right. You right. I'll do that. I don't really want to bring that bag with me again, too. I kind of want to leave it in here. Neither do I want to take this phone, actually. I ain't taking no pictures. Might bring this battery back. That's the max I'm finna take it with me. I'm finna take it out. I'm thinking about taking it out. It's hard to push my grilling. It's hard to push my grilling. Dang. Couple more. I gotta thug it out, you know what I'm saying? I get everything restored. Thank you, my Lord, everyone. Please continue to help me, like, guide my thoughts and actions and everything. I will make you put me to rest. You know, I don't have to worry about it. I'm like, oh, you got them barrels too. Weave. I ain't gonna lie, one of my best my best things is defense. Like on anything I do is defense. I play defense. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really an offensive player. I really do defense, except basketball. Then it's like, I'll do both. I'm still in the midst of getting better with my journey in basketball too. I took this joint out. Now I got that joint ready. I might get the bike, I might not. If I get the bike, that's probably gonna be the only thing I get, you know? That'll probably be the only thing I get. Cause like, bro, the bike could be peace of mind. All right, cool. Like when I want to get out of the house and I want to do stuff, if I want to travel somewhere, the bike is cool. We also bring this fan over here. She said, my name T, my brother named Taylor. Oh, he got them pounds, word. I said, she stay out of town, okay? Now, this is a perfect time to make my music. If I really wanted to, get my instrumentals and just like sit here and just make my music. Like, you know what I'm saying? I said, I'm ready to drop. And you know I'm picking a spot. I guess it's never gonna be for the what? It's never gonna be for the drop. You know what I'm saying? Is UNT, and we posted up next. Shorty said she cut you off because you talking dude less. Now she wanna ride with me. It's because you like that movement. Now you looking stupid. She don't know who you is. Hope you kind of waste my time. I'm like, shorty, I don't need you. I'm like, shorty, I don't need you. All right, let's get out of here. Is UNT, and we posted it up next. Little shorty said she cut you off because you talking dude less. Now she wanna ride with me because she like that movement. And now you looking
She don't know who you is. Hope you trying to waste my time. I'm like, shorty, I don't need you. They be steady calling my line. That's why I always gotta keep two. I got love for my bros. But act up and get slapped up and get punched right in your nose. I can't trust no souls. Can't hang by that stove. You feel me? That bar is still heat. You know what I'm saying? I can't trust no soul. Can't hang by that stove. And they'll bring things up blow. The streets cold like they froze. You can't take my flow. Too sick catch a cold. Cause I'm hot like a stove. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's cause I'm hot like a stove. Taking off like, oh no. And you know how that go. If you change, get exposed. Just keep playing your role like. And you know what I roll. Dang. I'm UNT and I'm put it up next. Shorty said she cut you off. No, I don't know what you saying. I ain't never asked you that. And if I did, I ain't never asked for an answer. You know what I'm saying? Once again, don't need an answer. Shorty said she cut you off. And now I switch it up. I'm like, now I switch it up like, baby girl, you fly. Let me show you I'm a nice guy. Riding through the city, me and you, we in that nice ride. You know what I'm saying? And your hair curled up, nice thighs with some light eyes. You know what I'm saying? But me and you together, it could be us for a lifetime. We can make it work. I want to make you hurt. Say, I could do you better. I don't want to do you dirt. Like, I was out here spitting that heat. I should have kept going. You know what I'm saying? I should have kept putting like some fire on that joint, man. That joint was something different. I ain't gonna lie. My 17 verse, that joint seemed like it's legendary. Like, come on. To me, that joint legendary. Cause all that joint was facts. I was spitting straight facts in that joint. I even got a song called Straight Facts. That joint was pretty decent too. You know what I'm saying? That keep us in the hood. Definitely wasn't. Like, you know what I'm saying? Definitely wasn't. Straight Facts, I had a song like UNT what I rep. And we all 100 like a stag. It be shooting killer when I'm mad, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, this joint. But word. Straight Facts, I didn't even upload that joint, but it was heat. I was like, tell you what I rep, and we all 100 like a stag. It be shooting killer when I'm mad. My team ain't doing none of that. Yeah, you get whacked. Probably end up in a pack trying to, you know what I'm saying? I be living life smoking gas. All I think about is getting cash off a rap. First time I ever saw a pack, I was 15, wasn't doing that, but my brothers did. I'm like, what is that? Hit this, then you pass it back. Like, I was over here. I ain't gonna lie, I was spitting on that track, man. I'm like, nah, bro, what that do? He like turn you up, then you get loose. You know what I'm saying? And I was speaking a story about like my first time ever, like, you know what I'm saying? Getting lit. I'm like, first time I ever saw a pack, I was 15, wasn't doing that, but my brothers did. I'm like, what is that? He like hit the joint, then you pass it back. I'm like, nah, bro, what that do? He like turn you up, then you get loose. It's your first time, you gonna trip too, but you go to sleep, wake up brand new. Now I'm 17 with the same crew. They like, people change. I'm like, change who? You know what I'm saying? Straight bars. I'm like, people change. I'm like, change who? Yo, we're still the same, but the name new. Feel me? I was still the same, but the name new. Oh man, that's what I'm gonna get back to. Like this Bible, like I'm telling you, that's all I really needed. Tap back in with that, because that's where the blessing came from. You know what I'm saying? That's where the blessing came from. I gotta tap back into that. I'm excited about this week. I gotta do a lot. There's a lot gonna be this month happening. I'm trying to think. What can I do with a bike to like, what type of hustles with a bike can I do? Like, you see what I'm saying? He got something best. Like, you see what I'm saying? They still are doing bikes, but they gotta be electric maybe.
Or maybe not. Let's see, man. Now I'm pretty sure I could keep up with somebody going 50. Like pretty much a Fixie definitely do that speed too. Like Fixie definitely keep up. My rapping joint has to continue, but like you see what I'm saying? Conditions have to be met before I can even step in the stool. That's what it is. I need to meet some conditions before I even just hop in the stool. I'm like, nah, bro, what that joint do? He like turn you up, then you get loose. It's the first time you gonna trip too, but you go to sleep, wake up brand new. Now I'm 17 with the same crew. They like, people change. I'm like, change who? What? Dang. And that beat was so crazy. It's pretty lit. You think you a rapper, Marcus? I'm gonna show you rapper. Bro, you can't just ghost me after getting my sister pregnant. We need to talk right now. I ain't entertaining the nonsense, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather reset, be alone. You know what I'm saying? Marcus, I'm just hoping that you be ready to fix yourself up. I ain't trying to have that around. You know what I'm saying? I keep saying this. Keep saying it. It's going to take me to actually do something about it. I'm like, people change. I'm like, change who? Because nobody knows when you're joking. Nobody knows the lore behind what you be doing. And new people not going to pull up and chill with me if they got this type of energy. Like, thinking I'm over here getting people sister pregnant or whatever the freak it is. I mean, like, I got to say this every day. You seen my third diss. I didn't. I'm not intending that joint no more. Neither. Like, bro, Hyatt, I'm gonna have to keep doing this joint every day to diss tracks or posts and stuff. Like, and it's always stuff that's making the fame in my character, like calling me a bum and all this. Why would I listen to that? You know what I'm saying? Even though I know it's not true, that's why I listen to it. But I'm not finna keep giving you that, like, you know what I'm saying? It's one of my joints be stuck too. You know what I'm saying? I know people pull up for you too, because you be doing all the zesty activity. I'd rather not have that. Rather not have them, not rather have you. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, it's a perfect time to start it too, when it's like everybody's leaving me to myself. Perfect time to start, like, rebrand my group, like, you know what I'm saying? Give me a whole new group of people to watch, you know? Now I know what not to do. That's the thing. But I'm 17 with the same crew. They like, people change. I'm like, change who? That's what I need to get back on. Focus, like, you know what I'm saying? I only say that just because, like, you see how you said ghosting you? You're actually about to be ghosted, like, you know what I'm saying? Unless you ghost me first. One of them gotta come. One of them gotta happen. I'm here. But you don't be here for real. Recently, I see when my joints wasn't. Like, when my joints was actually, like, kind of decent, you was here consistently. But nowadays, not really. I do appreciate you stopping in, like, and, you know, being here with me. But some days you do be, so I can't even say that. You right. I ain't gonna lie, Ron, you do be rocking it out with me. Feel me? You right. You right. But I'm talking about everything else, you feel me? Like, you see how everything stopped? I'm gonna get it back to a place where it need to be. I think I just need a great reset, because that's what happened after I took months off, and I come back. Now I'm getting more love. So, like, it's just like people tired of seeing me too much. You know what I'm saying? They gonna think, oh, he's doing the same thing he did yesterday. It's gonna be the same thing he did yesterday, the day before that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just trying to chill. My social battery be draining. See? I respect it. Respectable. Mine don't. You know what I'm saying? I do get tired of, like, it's not even that. Like, I don't even get tired, like Kevin Gates said. It's just I got things that be stressing me out. And it be showing in my character. That's why sometimes, bro, like, that's what I do, like, so I can at least get some peace of mind too. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Mrs. I don't know what that is. Mrs. Oh, gang. Yeah, like, I'm serious though. I gotta tell you this every day. I'd rather take the hit.
I ain't trying to ban nobody from my channel neither, cause like that dude probably messed up my standing with YouTube. After I banned Samson, probably just messed it up too. I did a combination of things, but I'll get it right. Now I don't got a social battery. Just for the clip, the views, the clip farm. I had to get my 1 second of fame. Yeah. I see. That's what's important nowadays. Clip farming and oh, at least you honest. That's how true it is. I dropped the thing battery pack after that statement. But word, man, I gotta get back to what I was doing. You see, the Bible study makes me realize I gotta be able to entertain myself. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I always used to do. Every time, that's what I do. I be chatting, talking to my, like, kind of like to myself. But that keep me entertained, and I was giving the people, like, you know, something. But I'll do that. Audio getting fiddled with. Yeah, you know this audio be tweaking sometimes. I don't know what it be. But word, man. I'm coming here to get a water real quick too. And to just get out the house. Oh, shoot. I actually feel kind of decently. Real quick. Put my sweater back on. I really crash out on my mammy. Alright, I don't know what I'm talking about. On my mammy, son. Dudes were telling me I got taller. You still in that growth spurt stage, so like, it might be true. You know what I'm saying? I might be getting taller too if I start like exercising more. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I believe you could get taller at any age, bro. I don't believe that it stopped. It only stopped because our life like changed at a certain age. Like you start getting office jobs and being cramped up. But if you do something that keep you active, keep you moving, like I feel like still got opportunity to grow. You know what I'm saying? Growth ends at 21 days, say. That's because they want you to stop believing in it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna grow even taller. I'm gonna be 6'3", 6'2". No way I found you. Look, thank you, Ron. That's what I'm saying. How you doing? Can I just get a cup of hot water? Okay, I'll take this regular then. Yeah. I'll take a little bit of ice, like just a little bit, maybe. I appreciate that. Dang. This is hot, man. No, you may not. I don't know what you keep talking about, Ron. Marcus, may not what? Coffee too, like, I'm gonna get tea this time. No more coffee, Vaughn. Thank you. It's enough coffee, Vaughn, for me. Now it's time to lock in with the tea. Growth don't matter too much to me. More about doing what I want. That's true. That's true too. Like growth don't matter to me, but I always wanted to be 6'2". I just need 2 more inches, bro. Like literally, 2.5 more inches, and I'm good. 6'2". But if it don't happen, I'm fine. Like the ice joint. You quit energy drinks. I haven't had one either. Since you said you was gonna quit, I haven't had an energy drink since that day too, I think. Yo, I never even thought about it. Like I just stopped drinking them, and that's it. But the coffee is the only thing that still got me in the chokehold. Dang, that's a W. I think Marcus was saying you may not have ice. I mean, she offered it. What do you mean? It's already too late. What are you talking about? I see, Ron, you've been actually locking in too, like, you know what I'm saying, with the gym and with your sleep. That's tough. Like I Ron, really trying to make them gains. I respect it. You feel me? I respect it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna get back to my prime physique or even better. You know what I'm saying?
One thing about fitness. One thing about fitness, you don't have to wait till a certain age. You can start at any time and like start making progress. Except like retirement age. No pain, no gain. Coffee not as bad. It's not as bad as the energy drink. Coffee just be messing up my voice though. Like, I do know the smoking probably do it too. I'll be trying to cope and make excuses about it. Cause I need my voice to be, my voice is my instrument, you feel me? That's my like real money maker right there. But I'll take the sacrifice. Don't let me catch you in PF. I'll keep that nerve on me. I bet. Hey, you better not get in the shot, you feel me? You better not get in the frame. That's, you know what I'm saying? You already learned your lesson. Yes. All right. You better not get in that frame though. Like if you see me, you better not get in that frame. I had a coffee. I had a coffee in the morning because I wasn't trying to buy breakfast. I respect it. That's a good substitute. You're right. I mean, coffee is not bad. I don't know. Coffee is not bad. But it's also like, it messes up my body. Like, it makes me have to use the bathroom and stuff. And like, it just makes me feel sluggish. It just don't do as much good as it does negative. Like 5 seconds, that gun is aimed to your dome. 1 second and 6 shots hit. I think I am lactose. Bro, you're not a sharpshooter. Stop it. Dudes are really trying to make you believe they shoot straight. You know your bullets is really like flying around the room, hitting everything but the target. I don't know why I can't find a Swiffer Jet mop, bro. Like, it's the only thing that I be trying to look for too, for real. Oh, maybe this is the area. I mean, this is kind of like same principle. We gonna see. You just reminded me to put some bullets in the, okay. That's hilarious. To put some bullets in the joint. Okay. In the bag. Here too, while you at it. Put the fries in the bag. Imagine robbing McDonald's for like just the food. It might be that decent. It might be to a point where it's like the fries might be worth it. Put the fries in the bag. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hop in this vehicle. I was really gonna do it, but I know that's for like the disabled people. I'm not finna spend too much time here actually. I'm gonna do some walking because, bro, I ain't gonna lie, that oatmeal got me feeling kind of full, like, sheesh. And this is why I don't really be wanting to eat on stream, because I feel mad tired, you know? Be feeling super tired afterwards. Elderly too. And the elderly, you're right. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Them little vehicles they be having in Target. It was just in the middle of the aisle, so like I could have hopped in it and drove it back to the front. But I ain't trying to do that. First day I came, when I moved over here, that's what I did too. On the first day I moved here, I was doing a whole lot, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, the car things, the little, yup. I definitely did get to drive at least once though. Like if I never drove it, I might have hopped in it right there. But you know. I'm gonna see some books that they got here too. Improve my library. I ain't gonna lie.
I feel like just like Andrew Tate said, like, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing he might have said correctly. Competence determines the value, you feel me? Like, of a man. How competent are you? How much can you like understand and do? If you ever see me, just be ready for that nerf or nothing action. While I'm at Target, should I cop me one? Because we could really have a Western duel if you want to. These are thrillers and stuff. These are biographies, romance. But like, bro, I ain't trying to read no biography about romance. Favorite character, movies and thriller. I'm trying to really read some real life information. Online reading. Now I want to have a physical library, just in case like the internet get cut off. Like I have all my books. I don't know about y'all. I want to have a physical library. That'd be super decent. Western duel. I'll have you on the ground with 15 nerf. Okay. So now you want to be a rapper just like Marcus. I ain't gonna lie, Marcus might have put you on. He might have influenced your thoughts. What is like a little activity I could do in a house that'd be like, okay. You see what I'm saying? This is what I could do for the streams. Like if I get one of these, this could be entertaining. Connect 4. And like I could do it random people. I'll put the slot, you feel me? Whatever slot, I'm gonna get one of these. Connect 4 be lit. That wasn't even lyrical. I'm being for real. Western duel, I have you on the ground within 15 nerf rounds. You know what I'm saying? That's bars. Yup, Connect 4 with viewers. Like you just say, oh, I want to go 4th slot. I'll put it there. Feel me? Like whatever one you choose. That'd be tough. But I want more stuff like that where I can, we do like tic-tac-toe, but that's kind of cheesy. I don't want to do tic-tac-toe. I'll figure that joint out too. That says wounds. At first it said rounds. I swear it said rounds. I did notice it said wounds, but I still read it as rounds after. I definitely did see that the second time, but the first time I swear it said rounds. I saw somebody do that on TikTok, because on TikTok you can bring people up on your stream and they can talk to you. That's true. But I could do it with YouTube, like just it won't be like audio. But maybe it'd be like Discord. Bro, I think the thing that be selling me too is like my face and everything, like, you know what I'm saying? It's because I don't be sleeping. It start messing up over time, like the bags under my eyes. I just gotta get right, you know what I'm saying? Cause like, bro, these dudes is not really that funny. Like, what the freak? Like, I don't know how this streaming game go. This joint is so like strange. You got dudes who copy each other and they still like, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot. I don't know. But I gotta find what works for me though. That emote is gonna get spammed to death. The emote of death. So now I want to get some new pots and pans. You gotta end at the same time and sleep sometimes. Yeah, that's facts. Just having a schedule, but mainly just sleeping is the main thing for real. I know, but I'll be over here trying to make, like, you know what I'm saying? Make the most of these streams and also my situation, you know? But you're right. I would do the others, but I ain't trying to just make them just the letters to make it all more fun. Oh, you talking about the emojis? Okay. Yeah, I do like them joints. I do like that joint. Soon I'll come up with more things. Like if I did more things on stream, it'll be like more things we could turn into emotes. We'll like this is slow progress, but it's better than no progress. We'll get there. That's what I'm saying. The AT3, like it's cool, but it's not that cool, like for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? I could have a one word for a group. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I have to say, I'm gonna figure this all out. You know what I'm saying? Because streaming is not as real as I thought it used to be. Like, it used to be like unfiltered, just raw people being people. But now it's like PR trained, everybody doing this strategically. And you gotta have like everything set up a certain way. It gotta be so, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Do some corny at 2018 TikTok dances. See what I'm saying? That's the type of stuff you gotta do. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do stuff. I'll figure it out. You gotta figure out something. It's just like, it's not genuine no more. It's just straight artificial. But word, man, I'm about to go on a walk because I need to get this like stomach feeling off my day, you know. Feel mad full from the water plus the oatmeal. Feel like the oats is expanding in my body. Now just do it for the memes and make it into emoji. I do have TikTok doing I have mad like some cringy stuff on TikTok, but like also like some legitimate good stuff on TikTok. I used to do my skits. That's what I should start doing again, or I might be too late for that one. I don't know. I might just clip you falling and getting up. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of stuff that you would think is like, that's genuine, like, I don't know. Bro, I appreciate you brainstorming with me. We're gonna definitely get it right. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I wanted to do a cow saying moo. So, that's tough. That's tough. That's not bad, bro. A cow saying moo moo. Cause that is my nickname. But only from my mom, you know what I'm saying? I'm so surprised she called me Moo Moo Vaughn. Like, that's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? Out of all the names I've been called, like Bonnie, Von Dada, you know what I'm saying? All the names, I think I like this one. It's white though. It's take the white. Oh, you're right. Well, can't you do like a brown Minecraft cow? Like one of the Minecraft cows, that'd be cool too. Should've never told me that. I guess, you know what I'm saying? I got a little too excited. There's a lot going on at the moment. But it's fine. It's not like a crazy name either. I actually do like it. But told you I know. Yeah. I know. I just got lost in the moment, you know. But you live and you learn. Or let's get out. Let's go outside. Let's get out of here, man. Because I don't really need more. But word, man. This joint, wouldn't it work with like a brown Minecraft cow? Cause I'm also a brown, you know what I'm saying, person. Not even black. Like, I'm gonna start calling myself exactly how I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm a brown person.
Pero bueno, ya se me bajó la llorada.
feel like I need to walk around because my dang stomach feel like bloated.
Traía yo 200 más la tarjeta.
And it look like it's raining. It can't be raining. Yeah. Is it actually raining? No way. It actually might be raining. What is so crazy? It's not even raining. The wind. This wind might actually be crazy, but look at this joint, bro. Look at this joint. Like, what is happening? Armageddon? I don't know what is going on. Oh, now the rain is about to come down. Okay. I see that wind is picking up. Dang, right when I need to just walk around, bro. As I just said, I just want to walk around. That wind is getting reckless, bro. Not for a second, because until I'm ready to walk back home, that one is actually getting pretty crazy. I have no clue. Yo, this dude just spawning out of nowhere, man.
Oh no!
Oh shoot! Yo, this is crazy. This one is assaulting people. Dang, it's getting reckless out there, man.
Have a blessed evening.
And all I want to do is just walk around for a little second. Tomorrow's Saturday.
Big windstorm just hit New York. Look. You feel like a big windstorm right now?
Jordan just spawned in. I was saying it looked like it's finna rain, but like it looked like it's finna do more than just rain. Oh shoot, thunder. Yo, that joint lifting up hats and everything, ripping off wigs. It's crazy. I need to get another straw. Something over here. It's a major darkness over New York right now, like, bro, spiritually and like physically, there's a big dark cloud just hovering over New York right now. You got everybody panicking now. You see that kid go out there and start screaming. Why's this dude exaggerating, bro? Like, you're not getting lifted up. The wind is not taking you up. Like, relax. I know it's funny. Dude over here panicking, like. I know it's hilarious. I do want to just take this out real quick and just get one of these. Hey man, when I first came back to streaming, this would have started at. My guy Phil was the one who was here with me too. It's crazy how many rotations I got. Like, we've had so many different rotations. Like, first it was Killa, and then it was Phil, and now it's my guy Ron. You know what I'm saying? It's always gonna be Like, you know what I'm saying, down to one, you know? So that's why I don't be tripping like dudes talking about like Ace pulled up, oh, sad downfall. No, this joint always happened to me, bro. Like, this joint always happened to me. Like, this joint is nothing new. I've been having to deal with this joint already. This is crazy, man. It's like Armageddon about to start right now. That's what it looked like. Keep flickering too, like, geez. I think it calmed down. Everybody, like, everybody was able to leave. But is it like, bro? Is it raining or not? Like, the joint's off and on. Let me go see for myself. All I want to do is just walk around a little bit to like get this digestion going. But it is looking like it might have started. No. Dang, it is actually coming down a little bit. Might still be able to walk it out. Walk it out, walk it out, walk it out, walk it out. Hey. Yo, look at this going on. The day I forgot to take my phone. I told you I need to get a picture like, bro, oh my goodness. It's crazy. I was just talking about it yesterday. I want to get a picture like during a natural disaster, like a hurricane or something, bro. And today's like one of them kind of days where it looks absolutely mad right now. My goodness. Look how the thunder was on cue. Yeah, yo. Join this aura farming. My Lord Yahuwah bringing down vengeance, you know what I'm saying? My goodness, you know what I'm saying? Right after I started reading the book of Genesis too, like about the Lord creating the earth, and then we get to, bro, this is all adding up. Yo, we get to the flood. You know what I'm saying? And now look. Because it's going to come down today. The rain is not finna be like, you know what I'm saying? You're aura farming, you're not even doing like, watch out, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're definitely not in a place to be talking like that. Word, man. I might have to throw in this hood for a second, but I'm staying out here, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stay out here and do my little walk. Hopefully the Lord don't, like, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully he's not mad at me for something. I ain't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to feel like Zeus right now, get that lightning electricity through me. I'm cool on that. Don't worry, anything happens, I'm standing in the way perfect. yo, dude trying to really overfall. I stand in the way, look, get out there. Yo, even if nobody in the way, you the type to do like just to jump in front of it for no reason. That's hilarious. Dude, like, get out the way. I got this. That's hilarious. I'll make the sacrifice every day for the team. Not because you love them, but because you want the aura farming. You want the brownie points for doing it. Crazy word. Dang. Oh shoot. I feel like that joint is following me too. Like, first it was behind me and now it's beside me. I'm starting to get a little bit more spooked. Like the sound was first coming from behind and now it's right beside me. It's like, okay. I have been, okay. Do I need to go back towards the house? Maybe. Because it's like, Lord telling me it's gonna rain, it's coming. It's gonna rain. You think it's about to be something light? Now this might not be. Or I've been given the strength to do so, meaning it's my job to sacrifice for the team. You need me to save you. Now I'm good. Look at this. So you've been like anointed as like a sacrifice. Come on. I'm supposed to believe that, Ron? Why is it so dark? Hold on. I might have to get to a safe location because the combination of rain and wind is about to summon the avatar. You know what I'm saying? Plus lightning. I think we got all four elements going right now. We got fire from the lightning. We got rain, water. We got the earth, the ground. And now this wind is picking up. Sheesh. You know what? I think I can't even keep going. I don't think I can keep going. Like, I know it's about to pick up even harder right now as we speak. Now I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere. It's crazy. Yup, see? As I said it, the joint picked up heavily. See what I'm saying? Me and God in direct dialogue. He told me, like, you better chill out. And he even told me go home because it's about to pick up. Look how I told you, like I'm telling you. He definitely just told me that joint. Nobody said I should sacrifice. Nobody said I should sacrifice. I do because it's my job. It's what my job calls for. Okay, a lawyer calls for that. Really. All four elements, they need at least 20,000. Miss Pink, what's going on, Miss Pink? You should be inside. It's already too late for that. But look how I said it, bro. Like, right before it picked up, I said it's about to pick up. You know what I'm saying? Look at this now. This joint is wild. And I don't even got a drop of water on me, for real. Yo, I literally don't got a drop of water on me, for real, like barely. Like really nothing. Thankfully, man. This joint is crazy. That was like a perfectly timed, yeah, you better chill before it gets crazy. That joint is perfectly timed. I'm a part lawyer, part hero. If that needs to happen, I'll do it, no hesitation. All right, Ron. I mean, everybody could be a hero, you right, in their own right. You right. I can't deny that. Man, I don't know. I think I might have to just run it. I might just have to gun it because this rain is coming down. So if like it's just gonna be black for a little bit. Yeah, because now I'm getting soaked under the tree. Ain't nowhere safe. Ain't nowhere safe anymore. Damn. Oh shoot! Good thing I wore my slippers, bro. Getting soaked in my shoes would have sucked. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, this rain is crazy. It's madness. I'm putting my phone under my shirt, under my sweater. I have to get back towards the building. Oh my goodness. I knew I should have left the first time. It's not even worth running. It's better just to get soaked, bro. My goodness, bro. Fuck are you honking for? Hey, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? It's coming down. Oh my goodness. I got this battery pack too. I gotta protect all of it. I gotta protect all this stuff, man, before it gets damaged. I just hurry up. It's actually pretty beautiful. I like this. Only thing is, I don't got no umbrella. So like, you know what I'm saying? But let's just take a pause right here. You know what I'm saying? At this point, dudes probably could have heard my heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on real quick. Damn, bro. This joint is kind of messed up. Hold on. There we go. Man, it's so good. Turning 0 into 1 in terms of soccer. Yeah. Might have to pick up Mama Dukes. Who? I don't know who you talking about. Like, in this weather? My goodness. That's what I'm saying. The Lord is definitely angry. Woo. This is like, you know what I'm saying? The days of vengeance. Like, I'm not getting no okay that's going to slow down. I think it's just going to stay like this. I have to go home. I have to just run through it. Me pick up mom. Oh, you got to go pick up your mom right now? Bro, with what? What do you mean? Dang, bro. Good luck out there. Damn, that was a fire. Like, that one was like a... Yo, that bolt, I just see that joint clear as day. That joint was clean. That was pretty decent. My goodness, bro. This joint is crazy. Man. Even though I'm not safe under here. But you see what I'm saying? It's not getting better, it's getting straight worse. It's all getting worse. Might as well walk it. I have to keep it going. Shit. So glad that I went home early. Like, earlier. Cause bro, if I was in Manhattan having to deal with this, I'd have been stressed. I'd have been so stressed walking through Manhattan soaking wet. You got me talking about I'm gonna stay out here. Like, bro, if this is exactly what I get, I deserve getting soaking wet in this rain. It's exactly what I deserve. Oh my goodness. Socks is so, like, bro, I gotta walk through the pool just to get home. I just want to be in the front of my building for real and just watch this beautiful rain coming down. I just don't want my phone to get damaged. That's the main thing. Protect this phone at all costs. I gotta protect this game. Oh man. Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. The rain is always beautiful, even when you get caught in it. You know what I'm saying? The rain is always beautiful. I might have just cut off the stream by mistake, like lost my phone. Damn, how do I get through that? Unless like, I guess I'm gonna have dirty sock water. Oh man, bro. This sucks. I have to just do it around that joint. You just accept your fate, just start walking like, you know what? I'm not even gonna run. I'm already soaked. What is running gonna do for me? Might as well just walk. Take in some of this beautiful rain as we go. I have to wring out my sweater before I go up. And my dang pants. Okay, I found some cover. I just do a brief update real quick and see if this one's still good. Man. My goodness. My goodness. I'm glad I told you not to go too far. You definitely did it. Definitely did it. Could get hit by lightning, bro. I mean, too, and have the water in your eye. Oh, no. Good thing I'm right by the crib right here. 1.5 more blocks, and I'm home. This joint is crazy, man. Just one more block. Let's just do it. My joint is just so actually. Oh man, somebody left their scooter in the rain. That joint is cooked. It's cooked. That joint is cooked also, just like me. And this sweater and pants. This whole outfit, man. Let's make sure I save my battery trying to start to. I might have cut it off by mistake. I'd hold the scooter for them. I might have cut that joint off by mistake. Well, you back, bro. I'm absolutely drenched. Oh, man. So I want to take this immediately. It's all fun and games till you get caught. Quoted by Devon Fields. Yes, indeed. Best quoted by the author, Devon Fields. Devon Christian Fields. Actually, I am a Christian too. Stage, man, I'm super wet off that joint. Throw these joints in the bathroom. Change real quick. Then go back to the front. Dang. Type of rain that weigh you down. Oh man.
goodness. And then Ron, you gotta go out there too. My goodness. That rain is no joke. You feel me? Who that in the back? Yo, we got back to the crib. Ain't nobody here. My shadow. But let me see. I'm about to get changed up and probably just chill and look at the rain for a little bit. It's so crazy out there, bro. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Also, I don't want to wear these pants. Might just throw on some shorts. I like this little outfit I put together one time. Coming right now, bro. Hold on. Did you eventually go to get your mom? Like, is you gonna go get her or what? You gonna let her sit in the rain? Alright, this is better. This is better. I swear, I think somebody did warn me about the storm too. Like, they said there's a storm that passed from them, and it was coming to New York too. Nah, if it continue, I'm gonna pick my mom up. If it continue, I am gonna go pick my mom up. It doesn't, I won't. If it stops, you're not gonna go pick her up. I'm asleep. Diddy, I warned you. That was me. Come faster, no dust. What in the world is going on? What are you talking about, Ron? But word, okay, this is the outfit I want to wear. Just to be chilling. Even so, like, I could have got more short. Like, I seen some dude outfit today on the train. He had jean shorts with the Timbs. I'm like, I'ma steal that. That was me. Who what? You what? Oh, in the back? Same person who asked was the same person who did it? Okay. Time is it? 7 o'clock, basically. I'm gonna get off at what time? Let's see. I do need to do a factory reset. You know what I'm saying? I do. If it's still raining, I'm gonna go get her. If not, you gonna let her, you know what I'm saying, just walk? I mean, I respect it. I warned you. I told you about the storm and not to travel too far. You definitely didn't, bro. You over here just want credit for everything. You definitely didn't tell me anything. Also, I never noticed, what is this little, like, I ain't gonna lie, I be feeling like this bracelet is the thing that, like, or this ring. People be putting, like, enchantments on jewelry too, you know what I'm saying? I don't remember that, Ron. Especially where I live at, bro. It's just my area too, bro. I live in the Haitian, Jamaican area. And these dudes do that witchcraft for real. Like, they be working that devil magic for real, bro. And if I'm not a solid believer, or if I'm not, like, really connected to God, bro, that's how I could end up being a victim, you know? That's why I'm rekindling my relationship too, because, like, I be feeling like somebody put some negative energy on me too. Because there's no way. Usually it'd be like a gradual shift. My YouTube's got put on pause immediately. Like, this joint don't make no sense. I don't know. I'm gonna try and look for it. Hispanics do that too, witchcraft. They do something else though. They call it a different thing. They do the, like, but these dudes do it for real. Like that night, this lady was over here trying to mess around with a voodoo priest. I'm like, oh my goodness. And I'm like, bro, that's why I just have to be, the only protection I got is the Lord. You feel me? That's the only protection I got in this area. This joint is wicked. This area is freaking demonic. And I've been feeling that, but once he told me that, oh, that's the voodoo. Shoot, I didn't know they really do it. Yeah, Santa Maria. Yeah, that joint. That's what they call it. That's facts. But that joint is dang, like, you feel me? That joint is real. Dudes be thinking it's a joke. Like, nah, these dudes really got superpowers if you think about it. But they devilish, you know? It's never, witchcraft is not done for good. This dude, even Ken, oh no, it wasn't Ken, it was Travis, trying to tell me, and I let him in my house too. That's what I'm saying. I can't be letting anybody in my house. I need to get this joint like cleansed or something. I never let anybody in my house, but George wanted to bring Travis too. I should have said no. I didn't know he was into that like wicked stuff. That's probably once I brought his presence into my house too. Like that joint kind of messed up my whole thing. My house is sacred. I don't let nobody in this joint. But this dude George, you know what I'm saying? He's my friend, so I'm like, okay, I guess. But he over here talking about like, oh, voodoo's not bad voodoo. I'm like, nah. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You can't rock with them Haitians, bro. It's like most Spanish people probably don't do that. The Santa Mure, that joint. Mostly every Haitian do voodoo or some type of dabbling in darkness. And he does. And he stopped at a store, and this is before I even knew he did it. He stopped at a store to pick something up. And not even keep what he got, but he definitely got something to do that joint. They grab your hair, son. I'm saying, and I let him use my bathroom, and I let them just walk freely through the crib. How you doing? All right. I let him walk freely through the apartment, and I'm like, he could have snatched anything, like anything of mine. I don't know, bro. If it's called voodoo, it's bad already. That's what I'm saying. Any of that stuff, I don't know. Just thinking about it got me thinking. I don't know what made me think about it just now. It's crazy. It's like you gotta sacrifice something to get what you want from. That's facts. That is facts. Somebody, like, it don't always gotta be like death neither though. It could be destruction, you know what I'm saying? Same way Job was tried and like he didn't get killed, but like everything around him started falling apart. Once that devil entered around, like, you know what I'm saying? And look at my life. I feel like everything just started falling apart since that day. That's what I do be feeling like too, man. Dang. Okay. Probably just chill here. Hispanics do it in secret, not like on streets. They don't do it on streets neither. They do it everybody do it in secret, I think. Could be like they give up their body to them. That's a whole different thing. That's like possession. You know what I'm saying? But like, all you have to do is like, I don't know how that joint works, but that joint is real, I know it. I live in a freaking Haitian area. They all do that. And it's funny, a year ago, I used to think like, why is the energy so negative? That dude put the pieces together for me. Once he said that, that dude lived literally like, they be posted up on the corner right by like where I live. It makes sense, man. There's a voodoo priest on the corner, like the neighborhood voodoo priest. Nobody like they just let him rock. I don't know, man. But word, man, I'm gonna sit here, enjoy the rain. But now it's like it's cold. Once the rain came out, it started getting cold. Like, I might need a sweater. I might go back up and grab a sweater. And they took down the scaffolds. I can't even chill under the scaffold neither. At least Unc let you know. That's why I'm thankful. That's facts, man. I walked past that dude so many times and I never even noticed him.
I never even would have thought that. I thought they was just old people who worked at the barbershop. But no, the whole time they be sitting there all day, every day. And I thought, like, that's why I thought they was at the barbershop, because they there every single day. They don't miss a day. They probably out there right now. Like, they probably out there in the rain right now, bro. They probably not trying to mess with that. I don't know. Worked at the barbershop. That's West. That's where they get their haircut. That's where they get. Oh, that's where they get their hair. Yo, good thing I never went to that barbershop. You might be right. Just get a free bag of hair. That's why I flushed mine down the toilet. You feel me? As you seen, like the other day, yesterday, I think I flushed my joint down the toilet because that's all they really need. Even your spit too, like they take anything. My guy Ryan, what's going on, Ryan? That's a risky play. You need you don't even need much hair. Just a little bit of it is enough. That's facts. That's facts. Like, who did that? Oh no, I was watching a video of some random dude. I forgot the YouTube channel name, but they be going around and like documenting these joints, like the rituals and stuff that be going on. And that's exactly what they be using. They be using random stuff, bro. Somebody going through it. Man, it's out of nowhere. This rain snuck up out of nowhere. Super hot earlier. So hot that I had to go home. Good thing, like, that was a sign from God to go home too. Like, good thing I didn't continue making that trip to Manhattan. Am I going to get on Fortnite? My Xbox not working at the moment, and I don't got my internet connected. I'll be back on Fortnite probably this week coming up. Get everything like reconnected. And that's what I'm saying, Ron. Look, like everything started falling apart. Like, bro, my internet, my dang hotspot burnt out that fast. Everything just started falling apart. That's how I be working. I'm in the Book of Job right now. Thinking about getting a sweater, but then it's like, where am I gonna walk to real quick? Trying to think of somewhere, because I don't want to post up in front of my building either, though, to be honest. Today would have been a Fortnite Warzone day for real. My bad. Hold on, I need to see this joint, because, bro, what is going on? My goodness. That joint taking over my whole abdomen. Try to thug out a couple more hours. We'll see. I don't know. It's a rainy day. This would be a perfect little chill day too. I might call it in a second though. What time is it? 7 o'clock. I might call that at 7 today. I ain't gonna lie. 10%. Yeah. I'm gonna go back upstairs, chill for the last 6 minutes, and then I'm gonna get off. I ain't even gonna say what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but tomorrow day. What's going on, Danielle? Tomorrow's gonna be a day of rest, like the Lord said. So let me get back up here. Tomorrow's Saturday too. Perfect. It's a crazy storm outside right now too, man. How was my day? My day was kind of decent. It was cool. Hopefully you had a decent day also, or even better. Let's get up here. I'm about to relax for the rest, man.
Can't wait to reconnect my internet because I do want to have Fortnite days, Warzone days. Kind of sad that I'm getting off early. But that's just what it is, you know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. Take my recovery days, my rest days, like I ain't trying to even say it for real. Cause you see how I keep showing up, I gotta stop doing that. I ain't gonna speak too much on that. But 6:56, I don't even know if I'm gonna hit the 7. I'm gonna just get off, you feel me? I just woke up. It's 8 a.m. right now. Dang, Danielle, you waking up, I'm getting off. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everyone who pulled up, though. Shout out to my guy, Ron. Big shout out to my guy, Ron. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the love. I'm going to catch y'all later. If anything, y'all have a good weekend. Yeah, I'm getting off, Ron. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my day. At least the rain can soothe the last bit of the day. That's true. But word, y'all have a good night. I ain't say you could. I know, Ron, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Do you call the shots? It's already too slow. I just don't want to be on no more. But I'll see y'all later, man. I love y'all. Y'all have a good weekend. My guy, Ron, big shout out. I'm gonna catch y'all later. GG's, man. GG.